You. Let's go over here. Just you and me. I just wanted to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
you're my special friend.
And here we find the mysterious but hyper as hell husky lord LORX in his natural habitat, smoking weed in his basement like a talentless Snoop Doggy Dog. Let's watch and see if this insane little bugger says something stupid.
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like sizing up? I'm gonna haul him up by chain.
In a video game.
Sizing up, I'm gonna haul him up by chain. Chop, chop,
In a
chop,
video
chop. I will
game.
eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass.
In
Flat.
Roblox.
I will cook your ass up so fast, and I'll tell him,
In
well, I killed the
Minecraft.
cow out back, baby. You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them, and
Video
skin them, and
game.
chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. That's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first.
Were you unfairly charged with a crime? Has somebody said something slanderous? Are you bored and just want to file a lawsuit? Well, listen to some of these testimonials from some of our very real clients to see what LORX Law has done for them. Hi, I'm Cleveland. I was arrested for harassing liberal Democrats at a polling booth over in Georgia. LORX Law got me the settlement I deserved. 6-pack of Bud Light and a tin of Skull Wintergreen. Thank you, LORX Law. Hi, I am Comrade Stolanen. When my landlord kicked me out without giving me heads up, I got settlement I deserve from LORX Law. If it was up to me, I would not need a lawyer. I would have just taken him and wanted like. Thank you, LORX Law, for getting me settlement that was legal. You just heard some testimonials from some of our amazing, very real clientele. And if your case is profitable, make sure to call the number below. 666-666-6420 to get the settlement that you deserve and to get me the paycheck that I've earned. LORX Law, where the law is almost as important as profit.
Who said communist down here? What did you mean by that?
You don't know? He's a communist. He's a communist. He's a communist. You don't talking to you. The fuck you say to me? The fuck you say to me, you little shit? Fuck you say to me, you little shit? Fuck you say to me? Fuck you say to me? Fuck you say to me, you little shit? Fuck you say, you little shit?
Go. In 5, 4, 3. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. Fucking thing sucks. Fucking thing sucks. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. fucking thing sucks.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing on this blessed day. I was hacking my Wii U yesterday, and I left it on my desk, and now it's in the way of my microphone, so I gotta move it. I have two Wii U's. I hacked my other one last week, and here, let me pop this open here. I have turn on. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I have this big TV right here. It's an old piece of shit TV, but I'm not using it for anything. And I thought, what if I use it as my... Get out of here, picture in picture. What are you doing here? My Wii U, so that I can just go like this and play my Wii U. That's pretty cool. You want to see how I do it? I'll show you again, okay? I just go like this. And my TV's right there. Here, should I? Sorry, you guys can't see the TV, and so you don't fully get it. Here, let me make sure that you fully get what's happening. I sit here like this, and then I turn, and I play the Wii U on the television. It's pretty cool, okay? With advancements in chair spinning technology and placement of TV technology, it is truly amazing what we're capable of in the year of our Lord 2024. So, is it like 10-year-old tech? Yes. But I'm always late to the fucking party. You think your boy's gonna have new shit? You think your boy's gonna report on something when it happens? You think I'm just gonna talk about... Come on, dog. I'm talking about e-meters in 2024. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Bruh. I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted.
Amazing. Dear Lord. But do you know what's something that will never go out of style? And honestly, if it was ever in style, I'm glad that it's gone out of style because it's not a personality. It's just a thing. Okay?
You can enjoy what the Earth Mother gave us, but that isn't the same as having a personality.
That being said, something that'll never go out of style, POS friendly dabs. Let's go. Get out your bombs. Get out your rigs. Get out your joints. Get out your blow torches. It's time for the TOS friendly dab. Smoke along if it's legal. Only the most premium content for y'all. Let's go.
Light them all, yeah, I'm burning it up. DPGC, you should be turning it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang us in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cause homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low lie, yo lie, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. Slip my girl a 44 when she crept in the back door. Chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in the just a swank in my hair. Trick, quick talking, crip walk if you down with the set. Take a bullet with some grip and take the smoke on this jet. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you be relieving your stress. It's the one and only Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg. You know what my little yeah.
Amazing.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Disgusting!
Grow the fuck up, dude. Dude, you're almost fucking 30, dog. Dog, you're almost 30 in your basement smoking fucking dabs on the internet. Like, have you ever considered growing the fuck up, dude? Have you ever considered that there's a level of maturity that you haven't reached? You're not a kid anymore. You're almost 30, dude. Why are you smoking weed on the internet? What are you doing?
Disgusting!
Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
Get that through your goddamn fucking head. LORX, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Stop it. Grow up. Actually, I have been thinking about it, and I don't know how to do it. And my only ideas are like really cheesy, and frankly, like I would never actually sell it. I would never sell it. I don't know how I could and have this button.
You can enjoy what the Earth Mother gave us, but that isn't the same as having a personality.
Fucking I wanted to make not wanted. I'm going to make. I just don't know how to do it. I'm gonna make a grow up shirt, and it's a shirt, and it's gonna say fucking grow up. But I don't want it to just say grow up. And I'm like, how could I fucking make this shirt creative that doesn't just say grow up and isn't a goddamn weed leaf? And isn't a weed plant being like, oh, fucking grow up, dude, like this fucking, ooh, like this dank fucking PC Kush, dog. Ooh. You know, like fucking, I like to roast a blunt with the best of them, okay? But like, dear Lord, I don't want to do that, okay? I don't want to do that. I'm more creative than that. It's just, I'm not actually more creative than that because that's all I can fucking think of. Oh. May the Lord have mercy. But I was thinking of making a grow up shirt. I might just put it in like the beta font that I have. Let's pull it up for a second. I have merch. Thank you, voice control. I do have a, like, this beta. Like, I love that font. Like, that font is so fucking cool, dude. Fucking, like, I could have it, like, say grow up on that, but, you know, like, it's it's cool. Fucking, I love this shirt. This is cool. The only kind of red-pilled. The only good kind of red-pilled, okay? This is the LORXian red pill.
Socialism is based.
The video may not be very informative about the mechanics of the e-meter, and whatever info is out there to be well researched. Are you talking about your video on the simulator? So the reason why I said I want to do that later is because like, it is like, I want to talk about the e-meter first. Go over the e-meter. I got a couple really good videos on the e-meter. We're gonna watch the Aaron Smith Levin video on god damn it, touch portal crashed. On the dude who takes it apart. So we're gonna talk about what the e-meter is and all of that stuff first, because there's a lot of important base information that needs to be understood first. So that's why your videos last. Not because it's not the most important, but because there's other stuff. Good. Yeah, no, like, yeah, that's why, like, I just wanted to do, like, e-meters 101. I actually have, like, a 10-page document that I started, because about a year and a half ago, I was planning on making a video on the history of e-meters. But the more I learned, the more I'm like, oh no. Oh no. There's so much wrong, not wrong. There's so much to learn here, and there's no way that I'm going to be able to, cover this all in like one video unless it's like an hour. But everything I know about Scientology, I learned from South Park so far. Awesome. Well, we'll change that because South Park gets most things right, but it does get some stuff wrong. Fuck yeah, the iceberg may one day come, okay, chat? And if so, I'm here for it, okay? I'm here for it. I subscribed myself to the goddamn Narcanon Scientology subscription list for my Narcanon video, okay? Oh my god, Endless, let's go! Fucking welcome, my fucking soundboard crashed on me. Doo, 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 doo. Hope you're doing well. I'm at work hitting blinkers. Hope you're well. Wow, my dude. And Globus, oh my god, welcome Globus. Great to see you as well. Let's hit some fucking rig blinkers for your boy Endless. And shout out to Endless Cemetery. Shout out at Endless. And shout out at Globus. Let's go. Let's hit some fucking analog blinkers, okay? Your boy doesn't have any technological hoot devices in front of me. So we can't go digital, but we can go analog, baby. Acoustic blinkers. Ray guns. Set your phasers to dab. Let's go. And my fucking, my music's down. So it looks like we're going to have to do a holy hoot. It looks like we're going to have to do a holy hoot. Oh no, so much going wrong.
At that number position on the bottom of your skirt.
All right, it's time. Time for the holy hoot. Get out your bongs, get out your rigs, get out your joints, get out your blunt, smoke along if it's legal. Hitting blinkers at work or hitting dabs in your basement. It doesn't matter. We're here to fucking smoke. And remember that we are blessed with the holy herb. Not everybody has the opportunities to smoke the dabs that we do. Be thankful to the good Lord for blessing us with these holy herbs. Let's go! Start that breathing technique. Hey, happy 9/11. Control your breath or it'll control you, baby.
I got a whole lot that I can really thank him for. When I was moving fast, he had to slow my roll.
Cheers.
Out of in control. Next episode. Now look here. See, when you think about when everybody counts you out, see, he the only one that probably really helps you out. I'm talking from experience. You hearing this?
Woo! Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Great to see you, Mildred. I hope you're doing well. Ooh-wee. Your boy's dab counter and soundboard is crashing. Your boy's having issues. But I will try to fix it as soon as I can. Let's go. Thank you. Amazing. All right. Enough. Content. We have content to get into today, chat. I'm going to restart my iPad, which runs my soundboard, and hopefully that works. And then we'll get into the fucking content. Chat, we're going to be talking about Scientology and e-meters. Mainly e-meters. But we're going to talk about Scientology as a whole a little bit because there's some things that you'll need to know. Hail Thetan. Get yourself some Hail Thetan merch. You can't get this, though. This is a custom, handmade LORXian Hail Thetan hoodie. But you can get it with just this. I just don't know how to add arm sleeve stuff to Redbubble, or else I would, okay? I just can't do it. I can't do it, or I will. But we're going to learn about what is an e-meter. What are we even talking about here? Was South Park correct on their e-meter discussion? Actually, let's watch, and I'm going to skip fuck through it. I'm going to pause champ the shit out of it. I'm going to fucking change the speed. I'm going to yell. Everything I can to avoid copyright. We're going to watch the South Park Scientology, at least a little bit of it. Because is this just the Z News story part? I want to hear them talk about measuring Thetan levels. All right. Okay. Pause. Okay. My iPad is rebooted. Oh, shit. Welcome, Sarah. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well on this blessed Monday. From your newly unemployed comrade who can now stream during the day on Mondays. I'm going to be sending job applications later today, but hey, I'm here for it, okay? You can fire a man for stream, but you can't make the fired man not stream. Let's go! Get him out. In my next job interview, I'm gonna fucking say to them, hey yo, I stream on Twitch, and if you have a problem with that, do not hire me, because I will not quit. I won't stop streaming for your bullshit. So you can fucking dismiss me with that right now. Right now. No joke, I am gonna be a lot more clear about that, because like, y'all can suck my dick. I'm not doing that again. Alright, let's go. God damn, my shit's fucking... I have to re-download Touch Portal. Cheers. Welcome, Jason. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Ooh-wee. Oh, goddamn. May the Lord have mercy on all of us. Whew. Whew. Goddamn. I feel like I put some sounds on here. I'm gonna figure some shit out in the background. All right, so this year is the South Park, what Scientologists actually believe. Okay, cool. This is more than just the Xenu story, I believe, which is good because the Xenu story is the part that they get pretty much 100% correct. They pretty much nail, they being South Park, pretty much nail the story of, they pretty much nail the story of Xenu. Okay, OT3, and welcome, Jason. I don't know if I said that. I feel like I did say that. Shout out fucking Jason. Hope you're doing well. Whoo-wee, goddamn. But I gotta find this fucking folder, dog. Okay, but yeah, let's see. Maybe you should unmute the fucking browser, dude. Grow up.
Please understand.
Good to see you as well, Jason. Hope you're well.
Just want what is best for your son. The reincarnation of L. Ron Hubbard must be taken care of. He had many enemies. Wasn't L. Ron Hubbard a science fiction writer? Yes, but he was also a prophet who knew the secret truth about the nature of life.
This is just too much.
We want to reveal to Stan the great secret of life behind our church. The safely guarded Scientology doctrine. Please, your son deserves to be enlightened.
Yeah, this is just the OT story. There is a part where they talk about the E-meter. Hey, yo, if anyone of you can find
Stan,
it.
do you want to hear the great secret doctrine of life behind Scientology?
Sure.
All right, go ahead and tell him. Would you excuse us, please? This is highly classified church information. Oh, rats. Usually to hear the secret doctrine, you have to be in the church for several years, Stan. Are you ready to hear the truth?
This is what we talked about the other day. This is a Xenu story. Honestly, we're not going to watch it. I wanted to hear them talk about the Scientology. I wanted to watch them fucking talk about the E-meter, because when they talk about the E-meter, I guess I can just say what they say. They essentially say that the E-meter measures your Thetan levels, which is not correct. There's no such thing as a Thetan level, and we'll talk about that in more detail. But I do want to get across, when they say been in here many years, that is very, 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 very true. Scientology is like school, where there's different grades. You know, you don't just get into preschool and start doing fucking, like, college, fourth-year college courses or, like, doctorate studies. Like, you got to learn your ABCs and 1, 2, 3s first. You know what I'm saying? So that's like with Scientology here. Here's kind of like your pre-K ass shit. Pre-K fucking Scientology Dianetic shit. Also, check out my Redbubble for Hubbard School of Dianetics merch. My 2024 goal is to shill my own merch more. That's my goal. Every time I get a sale on my merch, which isn't much, Like, I get an email from fucking Redbubble, and, like, my heart drops. And it's like, wait, somebody actually bought that? But people have bought shit, and that's pretty crazy. But, yeah, get your Hubbard fucking School of Dianetics fucking shirt today. And then you get into, like, here's, like, preschool, where you gotta fucking get your vaccinations, okay? This is the Scientology version of getting your vaccinations before you fucking get into school. The purification rundown. But in Scientology, instead of vaccinations, it's they pump you with like 1,000 times more vitamin B, like niacin, than you could ever fucking need. Get you to run on a treadmill for a long time, and then put you in a fucking sauna overdosing on niacin for like fucking hours. So that's the thing. I'm a level 8 Thetan and a level 10 wizard. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Fucking... Honestly, like, that's the best. For those of you who don't know, Thetans only go to level 10. So that is a big... that is a big deal. This year makes it look like fucking it goes to 15. But, okay, long story short... And then here's like your grades, okay? And then once you get to clear, this is like graduating from high school. Fucking this shit here is like a big deal. Like this year, you're supposedly in control of your reactive mind, and you're able to fucking be a super mega brain and recall everything in your life and all of that. And then you prep for the operating Thetan courses here. Just know that you are hundreds with an S, of thousands of dollars and tens of years. Like, if you're doing this in less than 5 years, that would be impressive. Like, that would be so goddamn impressive. I don't know if you can get to OT3 in less than 5 years. Maybe. Fucking Holly, if you're still here, have you ever heard of anybody fucking get to OT3 in fucking, like, 5 years? But a very small percentage of people get to this level. And OT3 Wall of Fire is the South Park story. With Xenu, the Galactic Overlord, and the DC-8s, and, you know, the implants, and all this shit. That doesn't start until, like, you're already, like, graduated college, or, like, you're already, like, in college, and, like, you're getting your doctorate, okay? Like, goddamn. Don't bring Jordy Peterman, then, to define words, I mean. Yo, when it comes to Scientology, there's literally a Scientology dictionary. I have a link to it in my Scientology fucking folder. Here, let me pop this over here. Fucking my Scientology folder, I got the Scientology dictionary. Like, no joke. Like, you fucking... need a fucking... Here it is. Scientology Abridged Dictionary. Like, this is a great example of a destructive high control group redefining language, you know? My daughter was a terror that day. Did we make the goal? Oh yes, Globus. You made 560? That's awesome. But fucking, that's great though. You fucking made some good money. To be fair, I'm a level Chaos Dragon. Ooh, hell yeah. Years, no. I don't know how much of anything about how long it takes. Word definition is important. Gotta clear shit. I can give you a dictionary, the other dictionary too. Yeah, so there's other dictionaries. This one here is one of the abridged dictionaries from, what year is this? 1970. So like, this is just one thing. We'll get into word clearing and shit maybe later. But in Scientology, yeah, I know we'll get into it now, actually. In Scientology, definitions are the most important. Like, if you think Jordan Peterson is bad, let's watch. Jordan Peterson, what is it mean? Let's see if that'll find it. Jordan Peterson needs to define in. What does it mean to believe? What does it mean in? What does it mean, God? I don't think this is it, but we'll see.
How should you arm yourself? Well, that's kind of what a humanities education teaches you to some degree.
But I thought you didn't want those. I thought those bad. Are those not like fucking like underwater basket weaving? Like, what are you going to do with a humanities degree? To a degree, it helps you navigate the chaos dragon that is our current reality. But at the same time, what we need is strong men. Why don't we have strong men? What the hell are we going to do without men?
Arm yourself with words. Be precise in your language.
Fucking says the dude who has some of the most vague post tweets. Have you seen Jordan Peterson on Twitter? Have you seen this man on Twitter? Like, this isn't a new phenomenon. This man is not okay.
Say what you mean. Read.
Say what you mean? Fucking, I don't know. I feel like you vague tweet a lot of shit, and then the stuff that you say that you mean gets you fucking removed off fucking Twitter. And then you fucking start doing your fucking goddamn Skeletor shit.
Read great men and great women. Make yourself...
Who says that Jordan Peterson can't be inclusive? And great women, you hear that?
Get your tongue in order. Get it under your own control.
Get your tongue in order. Thank you, Allie.
The horrors that accompany loss of faith in the idea of the individual. It is only the individual, after all.
I dreamed I saw
the group does not suffer.
Only the individual does, Jordan.
Only those who compose it.
Yeah.
Thus, the reality of the individual.
It is. Trigger warning, Jordan Peterson, creepy grandma story from his book, Maps of Meaning. This is something he really wrote. And I'm sorry you have to listen to this so early in the morning. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm very excited to show this to you if you haven't seen it. It's fucking horrid. But no joke, like warning, like this is fucked up.
my maternal grandmother sitting by...
We're not going to watch the whole thing.
...by the bank of a swimming pool, which was also a river. Her genital region was exposed dimly. It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair. She was stroking herself absent-mindedly. She walked over to me with her hand...
Very precise. I was just trying to show you an example of being precise in your language. You know? Very precise. You know exactly what's going on there. It's okay. We're just going to move on. He armed himself with words. You can unmute now. Twitter ignoring my fire-ass tweets. Oh my god, the grandma dream. Goddamn tweeter! What the fuck did I put my headphones back on to? It's Jordan Peterson. But Jordan Peterson, the word definer himself, I need to fucking find this app and goddamn delete it so I can re-download it and maybe get my shit working. He fucking is a word definer, but even Jordan Peterson is no match for the Church of Scientology. Fucking there is a thing called word clearing where you have to go through like the shit and make sure that people know that people know that every word that they're saying, that they can define it, they can understand every single word, and they get checked on it. And I mean every word, including its, ins, and ons. Fucking, they have to understand the definition of every single word. And also, beyond that, Scientology has its own language, its own words. Bank, a colloquial name for the reactive mind. This is the... Let me just zoom in here. Procedures of Scientology are devoted to disposing of, for it is only a burden to an individual, and he is much better off without it. Banky, blow.
A colloquialism for a sudden departure. It is usually used to describe either the sudden dissipation of a mass in the mind with an accompanying feeling of relief, or someone leaving, ceasing to be where they really should be, or ceasing to be audited. Fucking, where you often in the outside world hear the term blow in terms of Scientology is when somebody leaves Scientology without being, without routing out, without doing it properly. If somebody runs away from like the Sea Org or something like that, they are known as blowing. That's what they're doing. They're blowing. So like, and there's a whole dictionary, cognition, comlag, fucking DevT, fucking like e-meter. Let's see e-meter, because that's what we're going to talk about today. And it's actually relevant. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. Sorry, I gotta say this quickly here. Touch Portal and the developers of Touch Portal, I love you guys. You guys are an awesome program that I used to recommend to everybody. Like, I used to recommend Touch Portal to everyone. I would always say, yo, if you are thinking of getting a Stream Deck, don't do it. Get Touch Portal first, then use it to its full capabilities, and then once you've done that, then and only then should you consider getting a Stream Deck. And then I updated this piece of shit. And it is now the fucking wackest shit. I finally got it working, but the amount of fucking shit I gotta do to get this shit fucking working just half as it used to work before the updates is absolutely fucking disgraceful. Like, this shit's been fucking horrid for the last, 3 months, dog. Touch Portal, what the fuck are you doing? Shout out to the buddy in the Touch Portal Discord community who's, good at helping with, errors and shit. But at the same time, shit's broken. Fix it. No joke. Touch Portal's fucking got some serious issues right now. It's really fucked up. Okay. But I think I got it going.
Amazing!
The dab counter has been updated. We're at 3. We should be okay. I finally got it working. But Touch Portal, figure your shit out, please. And then I will happily recommend your shit again. You fucking suck right now. Dynamics. Okay, e-meter. Hubbard. Let's turn this on. E-meter. Hubbard electrometer. An electronic instrument for measuring the mental state and change of state in individuals as an aid to precision and speed in auditing. The e-meter is not intended or effective for the diagnosis or treatment or prevention of any disease. Honestly, that's a pretty whack fucking definition. In South Park, and the main reason I pulled out the South Park episode was because I wanted to find it. But from what I remember, they say that an e-meter measures your Thetan levels. Okay, let's look here and let's go to, can I control F in here? Thetan. Let's just look up the word Thetan. QRST. Okay. Where's Thetan? Is it not even? Oh, here it is. Thetan. The person himself, not his body or name, the physical universe, his mind, or anything else that is aware of being aware. The identity that is the individual. From theta, Greek symbol for thought or perhaps spirit. You have a body. You are a Thetan. A Thetan is a spirit, alien, fucking non-ending, fucking lifelong living, been around forever. Fucking, it's been around since, well, not necessarily forever, but fucking it's had past lives. You are a Thetan. It is your spirit. They believe in reincarnation in terms of your Thetan living forever and coming back. And the goal, especially deeper on, is to be able to better control the Thetan that is you. You know, your body is just your body. Fucking like Heaven's Gate would say, it's a vehicle. You are not your body. You are your spirit. You are your soul. You are your Thetan. You have a body. So it's trying to get that Thetan in communication better with your body so that you can better control that Thetan that you are, that spiritual being that you are. And yes, there is so much more to it than that. But that is the overall kind of surface level goal. They're blowing these definitions for real? Absolutely. You son of a bitch. I'm not reading that goddamn comment.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
You know goddamn well what you're doing, Sarah. You know goddamn well what you're doing. And I know what you're doing. And everyone knows what you're doing. I'm not saying the word. Okay, I'm not saying the word. I'm keeping it for the few circumstances where it is 100% necessary. God damn it. God damn it. I hate that fucking word. Actually, no, I love that word. Can you say it more? Please, post the word all the time. It is my favorite word now. I love it very much. It's very great. It's very great. I feel like I missed some chat here. Welcome, I spelled this wrong. Is a book club still happening? Fucking, I'm still trying to figure it out. Because fucking when I post about the fucking shit, like nobody fucking messages about it, but then in other fucking scenarios, then fucking people fucking ask about it. I know there's 2 people in particular that fucking are super down, and I'm not sure what it's gonna look like at this point. But that. You want a bunch of crap? Get a course supervisor. Yo, I would love to speak to like well, remember watching some Chris Shelton videos. I'd love to speak with like somebody who was like a case supervisor or like a fucking, you know, something like that. Even just an ex-Scientologist would be great. BRB gonna Discord my Peter Neater content for y'all real quick. No, Wildcat, don't you start. What is happening? What are you doing? What is happening here? I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to have fun on the internet with my online friends and build a loving, caring community that doesn't use bad words.
Boobies aren't things that give you milk. Boobies are things that kill you.
I'll never be free. I'll never be free. Why are we here? Just to suffer? It's got to be more. There's got to be more to it than this. People can say the worst words in your fucking chat. Is that what this is? I yield my time, remix. I gotta pee and reconsider my life choices. I'll be back. No M words in my fucking chat.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes. Black Lives Matter, defund the police. I find it disgusting that the LAPD is slaughtering peaceful protesters on the street. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you cheap. The protest was peaceful, so the police showed up, throwing tear gas and shooting rubber bullets. Is this what you think of protecting and serving? Cause I think it's bullshit.
All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I feel better. I'm not 100% better. You know, I've still taken some psychic damage. But as a sign that I'm doing better, here's a little bit of confetti, but no air horn. Okay, there's some confetti. You don't get an air horn though. Okay. Water under the bridge. But I'm not walking across the bridge yet. Okay, I'm still a little treacherous. I don't know if that was the proper word for what I was trying to say, but you get the point. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so this here, today we're going to be talking about the E-meter. What is the E-meter? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna learn together. I know what an E-meter is already, but we're gonna learn more about it together. I'll tell you the ones that I've seen as we get there. But I've not seen this one yet. This is Liz Hayes takes Scientology E-meter test. See her results. It's kind of a weird way to word it, right? An E-meter test, like, I guess an E-meter test, like auditing session. But I guess like they're just fucking saying this to fucking normies, I guess. Like, fucking maybe it wouldn't be an official auditing session. Maybe they're just like actually testing out an E-meter. Then it would be an E-meter test, I guess. We'll see. Liz Hayes, extra minutes. We're just helping you with some free exposure therapy, LORX. You should thank us. You goddamn. No. No. I will not thank you. I will not. No. I won't. I won't. Might fuck around and auto mod the word. Add it to my auto mod list. Trepidatious. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you and welcome, Ponder Monkey. Great to see you.
Amazing.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark.
Extra minutes.
So this is the essential tool of the trade, if you like, for Scientologists.
Right. It is the central religious artifact, is what
And is one of the most important things to Scientology, okay? Fucking, you can do auditing and those types of things without an E-meter. Originally, like Dianetics and shit. Welcome, Pander21. Welcome. Welcome to the LORX gang. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. And welcome to chat.
Amazing.
We're talking about Scientology and you're just in time. We're just getting into it. We're talking about the E-meter. Fucking. So the E-meter is one of the most important things in Scientology. Period. End of story. It is one of the most important things to ensuring that the control tactics that are put in place stay in place. The belief in the E-meter is like paramount, because when you have the E-meter, it gives the illusion of an objective observer. It gives the illusion of objective data. It gives the illusion that there is more to it than just what somebody's saying. Oh, I'm the auditor. You don't have to believe me. Believe the meter. This is what you are putting out. And we'll learn more about what the meter is and how it works and those types of things. But like, understand fucking as we go that fucking it is used as a, like a lie detector. Absolutely. It's similar to a lie detector. Lie detectors are a goddamn scam. And fucking lie detectors are essentially a technique to get you to admit to something, and is a heightened interrogation. In that it's just like, it's there to kind of be like, oh, well, it said you lied. Are you sure you're telling the truth there? Machine go up. And you're like, okay, machine go up. I did the thing. And it's like, well, no, not necessarily. Like, there is that providing of data, which makes it sink in more that, well, the machine can't be wrong. I must be wrong. And it adds to the ability, it increases and gives you another tool in your tool case for the cognitive dissonance. It's super important. Do Scientologists dislike gays and transsexuals? Like, so I would say that fucking, like, transgender and gay people in Scientology are looked down upon. It is seen as bad. They are 1.1 on the tone scale, which is overt hostility, and they are seen as in a negative light. There are gay Scientologists, but homosexuality is not seen, like LGBTQ plus community is not seen as in a positive light with Scientologists. I would say that not all Jews, Christians, and Muslims are anti-LGBTQ plus. That being said, I get the sentiment that fundamentalist Christians, Jews, and Muslims tend to be fucking very homophobic. So I'll grant that. But there are definitely sects of all three of those religions that aren't. But yes, Scientology is very 1.1 on the tone scale, overt hostilities. We've talked about it before, but they are quite anti-LGBTQ plus. Regardless if they try to like hide it, they don't even really like, you know, they openly in politics vote for anti-LGBTQ plus bills, which led to a super famous Scientologist guy leaving. He's a director. I think he did like $1 Million Baby or some shit. I can't remember his name. Maybe fucking Holly will know. But yeah, no, very much not good in their eyes. And so they're not good in my eyes. If you're anti-LGBTQ plus, you can suck my nuts, consensually, but you can fuck off. I have no love for you. My love gone. My love dried up. Yeah, lie detectors are a very dangerous scam. Absolutely. Absolutely. And like we could pull up, like if people want to learn more about that, we can talk about that more another time. In general, Islam is the most restrictive and anti-modernity than Judaism, than Catholicism, and Protestants, in my experience. I would say that fucking you should experience more. And there's so many facets and factors to it that I can't agree. I can't agree to that sentiment. Where are you talking? What group? What kind of Protestants? You know, like I would very much argue that like the Catholic Church nowadays is more progressive than many Protestant churches. But what does that mean? What does Protestant churches mean? Are you talking about like Southern Baptists? Are you talking about evangelicals? Are you talking about fucking Quakers? Or are we talking about Mennonites? Are we talking about different reformists? Are we talking about Calvinists? What are we talking about? Fucking, yo, I understand. I just feel like the framing makes me minorly sus a little bit, but I'll bite a little bit here. Dog, Christian homeschooling in the United States and Canada, I'm Canadian, is huge. What are you talking about? Yes, Hasidic Jews in America and Israel don't give their kids a secular education. And I disagree with religious education, period. End of story. I don't care if it's Christian. I don't care if it's Muslim. I don't care if it's Jewish. I don't care if it's Hindu. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's Scientologist. There's many Scientology schools. You can say that about literally any and every religion. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, they are, like, they're, like, that's bad. And when I say they are, I mean religions that push non-secular religious education for their kids is bad. We should not have that. We should not allow that in terms of like funding. Kids should be able to, should all have public secular education. If you want to teach people about religion and those types of things in your free time, that's your right. As long as you're not teaching things harmful. But yeah, I would say it depends on your church. There are more progressive, more conservative, and more like just straight regressive aspects of all major religions. I think that I'm not a fan of religion. I'm an anti-theist in the sense that I think that religion as a whole is negative. And I would like to see religiosity, especially fundamentalist religiosity, decrease. I would love to see that. But honestly, like, I think from a North American fucking point of view, my biggest fucking gripe is with the Protestant Christians, the evangelical Christians. They are the ones who have the most power. They're the ones who are repealing things like Roe v. Wade. They're the ones who are putting into effect these anti-trans bills, hurting and harming the LGBTQ plus community. I think all religious-based oppression is bad. That being said, which one is affecting me and my communities the most? Which one am I most directly related to? Which one do I have the most experience with? And which one do I personally spend my efforts fighting the most? Is Protestant Christianity and Catholicism to Christianity, period. End of story. I'm not a fan of any other religions, but fucking I often think that many times hatred towards Judaism, the religion, or Islam, the religion, is often a Trojan horse for hating Jews and Muslims. And that's an issue that I don't fuck with in any way, shape, or form. So I think it's Catholics, I think, are more anti-modernity than Protestants. But like, what does anti-modernity mean? You know, like they're more traditionalist in their masses. Sure. But if it means accepting evolution and gay people, you know, I don't care if you're church old and you carry smoke swingy thing, you know? I don't care. Like, I care about the harm that's caused. That's what I care about. I don't care if they're pro or anti-modernity. They can fuck off. As long as they aren't pro-harming fucking groups of people. Or not prosecuting fucking child molestation. A general upside of Orthodoxy is they don't proselytize it, even Supreme Court. America sent submission to the Supreme Court vote being overturned. Catholic Church is anti-birth control. Protestants aren't. There are many Protestants that are anti-birth control. The difference is that the fucking Catholic Church tends, and even then, like, which Catholic Church tends to have a fucking more head figure with the Pope that we can kind of say, all Catholics believe this, whereas Protestants is like, what are you talking about? There's so many different ones. But the same thing goes with Catholics too. There's thousands of different denominations, and I would argue that there's as many denominations as there are people in pews. So yeah, there are many Protestants that are anti-birth control. This is like completely off topic. If you want to talk about fucking Scientology, we can talk about Scientology. If you want to have a discussion on which religion is the most or worst in terms of modernity, like maybe we could have that conversation. I don't think it matters. Fucking like at the end of the day, I think that we deal with them all the same. And so I'm going to fucking do what I do and talk about the things that affect my communities. But yeah. Yeah, no, all good, Pander. I agree. I like, hey, yo, like, I think it is possibly a fucking, I think there's a possibility of a decent conversation there, but it is a super off topic. I bit for a bit, but we'll move back to this. Monotheism is the crux of the problem. I think fucking, I don't think that polytheism would fix it. I don't think henotheism would fix it. I don't think that pantheism would fix it. I think that there's a lot of issues when it comes to religion, but I think proper education and experience and life and critical thinking skills and the pursuit of science and knowledge, you know, like those are things that are going to help us move forward. But at the same time, I don't think we'll ever fully get rid of religion. I think religion is with us forever. So like, we gotta do things that we can do to reduce its effect by reducing its numbers, by teaching people and maybe getting people to, like, I don't know, not be. But at the same time, work around them and ensure that what they do, regardless of if we agree or not, isn't harming the public or people or their children. I think religious education is harming children. I think genital mutilation is harming children. I want to be clear when I say genital mutilation, I mean circumcision, both male and female, is harm to children. I think teaching kids about hell is harm to children. I think teaching kids that the God who loves you very much also genocided everybody and killed all the people and all the animals because he didn't like that they were fucking each other in certain ways and not doing good things, and then only kept them alive because he liked the smell of their sacrifices and realized that they were fully evil and they will always be evil, but only through God can they be less evil. I think that those are things that are abusive to children. Welcome, Anoki Life. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Problems? Religion? Never. I can't think of a single time religion has ever caused any conflict. True.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Thank you. I'm glad you like the hat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Amazing!
Welcome. You're sick? Welcome, by the way, Thierry. And I'm sorry to hear that you're fucking sick. Fucking, are you able to fucking just like relax? So I have about an hour and a half until I can go home. Goddamn. Well, hopefully, I missed the thing on ritual slaughter. Are you talking about like halal and kosher food and like how they're supposed to slaughter animals in order to make kosher? And I didn't read the thing, but like that's the only way I can see ritual slaughter being like a legitimate like thing. It is probably weird terminology. Yeah, like that's a really weird way to say it. Like what do you mean by that, fucking pander? Because, yeah, that's a super, super sussy way to say it. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? I already gave you the correct answer. I hope you're fucking not anti-Semitism and fucking Islamophobia posting in my shit. But yeah. Gotta live halal, Habibi. Absolutely.
Amazing!
Abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, is this the panda? Who's the panda? Who's the panda? Who does panda? I'm not having anything against them, but they have been complaints of animal welfare advocates. Panda's a pretty well-known troublemaker in the political chats. Well, keeping an eye. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, like just the ways of stating it is just a little sussy. I do think there are genuine critiques of, well, animal slaughter, period. End of story, period. I do think there are genuine critiques as well about halal and kosher butchering methods, which I don't even like to learn about or think about or look into, frankly, because anybody who knows me knows that if there's one thing that I genuinely can't handle, and honestly, it's one of the reasons why I'm not on Twitter, really, I'm trying to like be less on Twitter, because I saw a post the other day that I can't even talk about. I can't talk about it. There was an animal thing. And Twitter has just been like, I just scroll and it says war crime, horrible thing, gore, awful thing that I don't even want to think about. I just can't be on there. Like, even like my following list is like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what's going on here? I can't even be on there anymore. But like, if anyone knows me, there's one thing I cannot handle, is animal-y things. Sad animal-y things. I can't handle that. I can't. It destroys me. Like, it really does. So I as far as I know, there are definitely more humane ways to butcher than halal and kosher methods. And we should do that. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm not even going to look into it. I'm choosingly ignorant on it, knowing that it's horrible, and there's probably other fucking things to look into. So, yeah, you're right, Wildcat. That's how I feel, LORX. I was having like a panic attack. I just post my vids and run. Yeah, absolutely, Sarah. No joke. Like I'm going on like Reddit and stuff more now because I can like curate the shit I see more. And remember when Twitter used to have like a blur feature? Or am I just, like fucked up and misremembering it? But I remember like fucking NSFW fucking like shit, like gore and porn and the gross war crime shit, like would be blurred. And they have that on Reddit, like I can read the title and unblur it if I'm ready to see what it is. I can't see another dead kid. I can't see another fucking building on a human fucking, like, oh, what a fucking white privileged North American thing to be able to turn it off when people live in that. I understand, and sympathy for those people and nothing but solidarity, and it is fucking horrible, and I will fucking say free Palestine and shout it out and do whatever we can to fucking help push those things forward. But I get it. I understand. No more war crime videos and like blown up fucking faces and the most horrible things on my timeline. Please, for the love of God, stop it. Holy shit, dude. Like, I can't take it. I saw some shit the other day that really fucked me, and it was an animal thing. And it's just like, no, like, fuck it, dog. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I gotta get out before it's unhealthy. And like, there was shit like that was getting, like that. I was talking to Woke Potato about this a while ago, actually. Because Woke Potato used to do a lot of cop content, and still does a bit, but like, not as much. But, we were planning on doing like a cop stream, and like, I essentially said to him, like, yo, dog, like, at this point, and this was like a while ago, this was months ago, maybe almost a year now. Like, I was like, yo, dog, like, I can't do another cop stream right now. Like, fucking, I'm gonna say something TOS. I'm going to be very angry. I'm going to, like, it's not gonna be helpful. Like, it's just gonna put both of our channels at risk. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the good news is that we have some officers that were struck by gunfire.
But yeah, goddamn, shit just fucked up. Yeah, really, it did. I fucking reached my limit with Twitter, dog. At least for now, like, I'm a big fan of, like, like, get to your limit and know your limits and don't push them too far, because, like, you will fucking, I've pushed my limits. Goddamn, I need to not. Put you in a bad spot. I need to get out before it's fucking, that shit just stays in my head forever. Yes, Sarah. Yes, 1,000 billion %, Sarah. Like, 1,000%. Like, I couldn't sleep the past, like, couple days because I kept seeing the post. It was fucked. It was fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. And like when I close my eyes, I often see very, very vivid images. Like, it's like not just like black screen. Like, especially when I'm like trying to sleep. Like, I see very vivid things. I remember, like, and I still do it to this day, but I remember a lot when I was a kid, like, fucking laying in bed with my eyes open, like, fucking, like, as if I closed my eyes, I'd see the thing. Like, the first, like, one that I remember, well, it wasn't the first, but, like, one of the most big ones was the Where's Your Head At music video. Like, the Where's Your Head At, that music video, dog. And they, like, face swap their faces onto monkeys. Dog, I could not, like, fucking close my eyes for, like, dog, that fucked me up for years. Like, that music video fucked me up for years, dog. Yeah. I've got settings on Twitter that don't let me see sexually explicit content that I don't set and there's a glitch when I try to change. Yet fuck IP, gore, and violence all over my timeline. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Like, I'm not here for it. No, Pander, I don't think we necessarily disagree at all. I just think that there's definitely much better ways to state your objections that properly frame them in the way they should be framed, which is an objection with the structure, the religious structure and institutions that ensure that these practices continue, versus the way you said it made it seem like these individual people are all evil and doing bad, evil things because they're a weird, bad people group. That's the kind of the separation, the difference there that makes it go from like, yeah, that's a genuine, salient critique to what's going on here? What are you trying to say? You know? And it's a very important distinction. Bro, I got like exposure PTSD. Shit, we need to document this. Where's your head? Yo, it is a great song. That's the thing. Okay, here, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna re-traumatize myself live on stream, okay? Like, no joke, dude. Like, and I'm gonna fucking get a copyright claim. Where's your head at? No joke, dude. Like, this shit fucking traumatized me, dog. Like, this shit's so fucked. Like, imagine seeing this as a kid. And, like, these dudes go into the lab and they get this like monkey thing. This shit fucked me. This shit fucked me forever. Don't let the walls you can't live on without you. Don't let the walls cave in on you. What the fuck is this? What is this? Don't let the walls cave in. And honestly, I think like things like this mixed with like the McGee and Me, you put it in your mind. I wonder if I can find that. Is it McGee and Me? Put it in your mind. From Focus on the Family. Viking. Give me, don't put it in your mind. Fucking, it was a McGee and Me episode. Thank you for the follow, Anoki Life. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll watch some McGee and Me one time. But there's an episode where he's invited to go to a horror movie with his friend. This is like Focus on the Family, Christian propaganda shows that I watched as a kid. And they go to this horror movie, and essentially his dad's like, no, you can't go see that. Fucking like it's gonna be put in your mind and to live with you forever. And like they don't say this, but I essentially got from it like the demons will live with you forever. Like I very much believed and was taught that like demons can attach themselves to you, and they can like haunt you, and they can like attack you spiritually. And like that's why Pokemon was so evil. You know, is because like they evolve into deeper levels of demonic possession, and they can eventually like possess you and attach you to them. And there's this video, or there's a song, and he sneaks out and he goes to the movie theater, and they're playing the song in the background while he's watching these horrible things. You see like the flickers, and I'm just like, oh, oh. And like the song is like about if you put it in your mind, it'll come back, it'll come back, it'll come back to you. And it's just like fucking like, and that song would always play in my head. Like that song itself like haunted me. Like I feel like that mixed with like the horror thing and like the fucking like, oh god, this is gonna be forever, and like this demon, like it's not just a scary thing, it is a demon of these like monkey men. The fucking where's your head at fucking monkey man demons are like literally attaching themselves to me and are a physical thing in reality, as opposed to just, ooh, that's creepy and I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's the shit that really fucked with my shit. And I was just like, dog, that fucked with my shit. Fuck. Now, looking back on it, it's like, fuck. But I still have, like, the adult version of that. And it's called Going on Fucking Twitter. You put it in your mind and it'll come back to you. I now realize that's just called like fucking like trauma. Yes, there's much bigger traumas than seeing something weird on your fucking timeline, okay? I'm not fucking trying to equate, but I'm off Twitter now, except for when I post something. Tag me in if you want me to see it. Asterisks needed. I'm trying to be off Twitter more because fucking if I see one more fucking goddamn thing, I'm gonna fucking have a breakdown. I think my chat is effed my message first. Lol, I doubled up. Plus the whole idea that Christians in America don't ritualistically slaughter the souls and minds of their own fucking children on a daily permanent basis. A permanent sense is hysterically funny, but not in the traditional way. That's true. That's true. But fucking Christians will eat anything. And it's mainly, I think a lot of it comes down to whether they know it or not, is that fucking Jesus and like the Christian movement was dirty and gross. They were dirty and gross, at least according to like religious tradition at the time. You know what I mean? Like in Judaism, like cleaning and like washing and like proper ways of doing that is so important, you know, super important. And like Jesus and his followers weren't fucking doing that. And a fucking Pharisee came up to Jesus and was like, what the fuck are you doing, you dirty bitch? What are you doing? Why are you so fucking like gross? And he's like, hey yo, he being Jesus is like, hey yo, it's not what goes into your mouth that defiles you, it's what comes out. And the Pharisee's like, wait, what? Are you not supposed to be the son of God? Does this guy not know about germs? Wait, what did you just say? And if any of you don't believe that, fucking read your goddamn Bible. Read your goddamn Bible, then come back to me, okay? Read your fucking Bible. Return to Monkey, absolutely.
Amazing!
Return to fucking Where's Your Head at Lab Monkey. Goddamn. Oh, fuck yeah, that's fucking awesome. Amazing. I look forward to fucking speaking with you on the panel. That should be sick. Well, have you heard the whole Pokemon is pretending to be a slave catcher and catching things against their will? Wait, what? A McDouble hydrate? I'll make it an extra long stream for you, but I gotta piss again. Fucking Christ, dog. I've been chugging fucking coffee. Cheers. Oh, Anoke won't be on the stream. You're just saying to Anoke that I will be on the panel. Because I'm getting in a lot and hosting a lot lately, and is going to keep in mind if he's open to them. What's up? Panel gangs? What up, bitch of darkness? Yo, what the fuck is up? It's LORX, the bitch of darkness. Get the fuck up. Oh my god, dude, that's my new fucking wrestling fucking name. Holy shit. Yo, anyone want to fucking wrestle? Holy shit, dude. Let's fucking wrestle. Who wants to take on the bitch of darkness? A little extra squirt for you. Fucking y'all getting the fucking extra squirt.
Based as fuck.
Prove that Jesus was not a demon? That's actually brought up fucking in the Bible. I can't remember the exact words. They fucking pretty much accused Jesus of being a demon, and he's essentially says some fucking Jesus-y quip like fucking, how can the darkness cast out the darkness? Because I be casting out darkness with my fucking sick level fucking 99 Jesus wizard spells. And they're all like, wait, what?
The human anus can stretch up to 7 inches before taking damage.
Hell yeah. And OK and I are going to fucking wrestle. What's your wrestling name? Because you're about to be wrestling the bitch of darkness. What is this? What is this? I gotta open this in a fucking browser that y'all can hear. Not just my little private fucking listening browser that y'all can't hear. I'll drop. Okay, let's pause this on. What the fuck is up? It's LORX, the bitch of darkness. Get the fuck up. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's so good. Oh, goddamn. I'm not here to toot my own horn, but toot. That's fucking funny. Toot. Yeah, we are going to be watching something about Scientology. Honestly, Pander, if there's anybody in the chat right now who can't complain about me being on a tangent, it's you. You got me on this tangent, okay? I know this is your first time, but if you don't fucking know, tangents are kind of a thing that I'm very good at. Good at meaning that I go off on lots of them, and once I'm derailed, dog, I'm fully fucking derailed. Fully derailed. We will get to this, okay? We will. Welcome, Ronald McMahon, sorry.
Beta.
Hope you're doing well.
Amazing.
Great to see you. Okay, I gotta piss so fucking bad. Okay, I'm gonna yield my time one more time here. Fucking, let's restart the video. Still on loop. Wonderful. BRB screen. Play with Robo LORX. Have fun.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes. Black Lives Matter, defund the police. I find it disgusting that the LAPD is slaughtering peaceful protesters on the street. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you cheap. The protest was peaceful, so the police showed up, throwing tear gas and shooting rubber bullets. Is this what you think of protecting and serving? Because I think it's bullshit.
Amazing.
I am back. I'm sorry, the fucking ads. Have to run the ads. They're gonna run anyway. So I strategically make it so that when I go on a break and I'm taking a piss, you're not missing anything and you're getting the ads then. They have to run. I turned off the additional ads. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can in this capitalist hellscape. I don't have the max ads on. I turned them off, I promise. By running the ads, it reduces the ads overall. Ad support streamer? Yeah, kind of. Honestly, like, if you can get an ad block and block my ads, fucking block them. Obviously, I know a lot of people fucking, like, use ads to fucking Hassan style and fucking slang their shit, and that's fine. Like, I don't, you know, like, fucking, especially if you're, like, it's your job, like, I guess you gotta do it. But honestly, like, fucking, if there's ad blockery things, I'm not sure what you're able to do with that. I don't think it really works for Twitch. I don't know. I don't care. Like, I'm making 6 cents off it if I'm lucky. And off of it, I mean all of the ad views, not just yours. Like, yours is 0.000000001 of a cent. It doesn't matter to me. Fucking Twitch Turbo is like $5 a month. Then you get no ads on anybody. That just goes to Twitch and it doesn't go to me. Support your streamers. Like, that's awesome. You know, like, fucking, but like, I'm not going to try to milk you for it. And yeah, don't worry about fucking skipping my ads if you can, or blocking them. I barely see shit for it, so it doesn't matter to me. But hey, if you want to toss some biddies or sub, you can do that too. You're totally allowed. Pander, that's not necessarily correct either, Pander. That's not necessarily correct either. Which sect are you talking about? Because there's many Christian denominations that fucking women are to cover their heads, especially in prayer or when in front of a man. Like, that shit definitely exists. That definitely exists in many denominations of Christianity. So I think that your issue, Pander, with your view on this is that you're looking at more fundamentalist, more conservative Judaism and Islam, and you're looking at and not progressiver versions of that, but you're not looking at like the conservative fundamentalist traditional Christianity, Protestant or Catholic. So like that's the issue here. You're not comparing apples to apples, oranges to oranges. If you want to make a critique of overall religion, like we can have that discussion at another time. But like, and like, I don't know, just even like the framing of Christians don't do this, but Jews and Muslims do, is a weird framing. It's a framing of individuals, of people, as opposed to Christianity as a system is different than Judaism as a fucking religious system and Islam as a fucking religious system. Using the individual terms of like Jew, Muslim, Christian, and not Christianity, Judaism, or Islam is weird. It's weird, right? And it makes me question the motives, right? Like that's the shit that's like, what are you critiquing here? Because it seems like you're critiquing Jews and Muslims, not religion or Judaism or Islam. And it's weird that all your critiques tend to be focused on Islam and Judaism and seem to be giving Christianity a pass by some weird metric that you're making up called likelihood to accept modernity. What does that even mean? But I'm done with it, okay? So, like, I think I've said all that I need to say. I think my critiques have been nuanced and very understandable. No more discussion of it. We'll talk about Scientology now. They say in LORX Live, there are no neutrals. There are no neutrals there. You'll either be a union man or a thug for Gorpsink there. I don't know what Gorpsink is, but yes, true.
Amazing!
No fence sitters allowed here, okay? Fucking, you either fucking rise up as a based comrade, or you get your asshole blasted for fucking being a dumb fuck chud. And if you're a fence sitter, we don't have time for your fucking liberal nonsense, okay? Oh no. My high liberal sound is on a fucking drive that's fucked up that I still need to fix. God damn it.
Don't fucking vape on the pizza!
It's Biffit, welcome! You filled a cart with straight up dabs and it worked? Wait, what? What do you say cart? What do you mean? Like, you mean like a fucking like regular fucking dab cart? Or do you mean like something like this where you like tittle dick it and open it onto here? Like this wouldn't be a cart. So that's what's making me think that. How did you even open the cart? Did you just like twist fuck it? Did you just twist fuck? Yeah, I seem super stuck on those two groups. Fucking and super sussy. Sussy wussy. Bro, did you know here how Christians have a book they follow with some fucked up guidance to tell them how to live their life, written by people supposedly trying to give the word of a higher being with no proof exists, unlike the Jews and Muslims? Bro, did you know that this book right here, sorry, let me... Did you know that this book right here, if you go all the way up and then you see the words Matthew, you know to stop. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're in Daniel, Joel, Matthew. Okay, let's go back a little bit. That's where the New Testament starts. Wow, look at this. Look at this book. Look at the thickness. This side here, the super thick part, what we would call the majority this here is the Christian scriptures called the Holy Bible, Old and New Testament. This thick one here are the Jewish scriptures called the Hebrew Bible. The Hebrew Bible. This is your part, which frankly says a lot of worse things than this part. Make sure to fucking follow and come back, and we'll talk about how the fucking New Testament isn't any better than the Old Testament, and in fact is worse in many senses. Almost as if they follow the same book. And then the Muslims also have one of these things. It's called the Quran. You can get one of these free if you go on Facebook Marketplace and just look up Quran. You'll get one of those free. You'll also get a free Bible, but you won't get one of these. This is an NRSVUE. You're going to get some bullshit King James Version, and honestly, just burn it. Just burn it. King James Version can suck my entire cock. And if you're a KJV onlyist, you can suck my cock. But if you're a real one, I'm talking like a legit theological fucking heavyweight, you know, like... Hey, yo, y'all read the fucking Book of Mormon, dog? The testimony of the prophet Joseph Smith, dog? Y'all too stuck on this fucking whack-ass beta male.
Beta!
But y'all need to be stuck on this handsome, non-fraud, sexy, totally got the plates, amazing man. Book of Mormon. How come you haven't brought up the fucking Mormons, pander? Because you're afraid of the fucking truth.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Book of Mormon, baby. That's what y'all need. Y'all need fucking Jesus and Moroni, baby. Y'all need Joseph. Y'all need fucking Joseph. Christianity doesn't get a pass. Christians are pretty misogynistic. Christianity is sex of Christianity are literally all the things that you threw on to all the other groups as well. Christians are fully modern. They love usury.
Amazing.
Okay, I need to equally distribute some food into my mouth. Thanks for causing an inflation in Canadian communists. Really gonna fuck up the market thanks to the supply and demand and all. Hey, yo. Here for it, comrade. Any day. Canuck comrades unite. It's a disposable cart. Sherbinski live resin disposable. How did you open it? How did you get it open? I don't get this emote. Are you picking your nose? God damn it. God damn it. No. And now I see it. It's me going like this. Saw. It's saw fingers. Saw. It's an old emote. It's an old emote that I got more spaces for. It's the saw. God damn it. God damn it. I think it has some kind of coilless heating system. Coilless heating system. Or something similar. And I loaded it up with some thinner, more liquidy live resin batter, and it hits. I loaded it up like a gram of dabs into it. How did you open it? How do you open it? I don't get it. Latin Bible or GTO? GTGO? What about Hebrew Bible? Hebrew? Oh, I gotta... Can't even see it because goddamn fucking far back. Hebrew? Hebrew Bible? That count? Mods time me out, so I am forced to go away. I need it. Mormons don't even drink caffeine. Absolutely, dog. Fucking, because they know the way, the truth, and the life. There's no way to the Father but through a lack of caffeine. Fucking, they don't fucking read the fucking, non-fucking Mormons don't read the Bible. Or members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Let's be reasonable. Okay? They have child marriage problems, and fucking Protestant Christians in South of the United States don't.
Bruh.
Fucking, like, child beauty pageants are pretty much a fucking national holiday in the United States, attended almost exclusively after church by fucking hogs. Caffeine is a gateway drug to Satan. That is true. I tried caffeine and now I just suck off Satan like all the time, dude. It's actually like pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Hail Satan! I love Satan!
I just pop the top off and then smush it down. Oh, cool. Fucking, yeah, like, all the ones that I have, like, I don't think I have any here with me. But, like, I honestly never really tried to remove the top, to be honest. Yo, Panda, aren't you the dude who was saying, are we going to watch Scientology stuff? Like 30 minutes ago? I'm trying to. You're getting me off topic. But yeah, the FLDS. But see, look it. See what you're doing here? This is good. See? You're separating the FLDS from the LDS. See? This is nuance. I like this, Pander. I like this. I like where we're going here. Can I link what it looks like? Yeah. Why, Ponder, why did you time out and okay for 666 seconds? What happened? What happened? What happened? 45 messages were deleted. What happened? They say some bad things? You know what, Jason? I think you have a fucking point. I think you got a point there, you know? Not very modernity-like. He said, time me out, please? 666 seconds? How long is that? Calculator. 666 divided by 60? Or am I doing it the wrong way around? That's 11 minutes. All right. Sorry, my PC just randomly started, so I missed the last 2 minutes of stream. I don't know if you missed anything important, but I did say send the link if you want. If you missed that, that was the thing that would be important to you to hear. Okay. Can we talk about Scientology stuff now? Yes. Great request. Great request. Let's do that. Are we going to do that? Holy fuck. We're only an hour and 44 minutes in, which is sadly like not the worst time. God damn, I got fucking issues, dog. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
They call it.
E-meter.
Okay. That went just like fucked. And it's fucking Marty Rathbun.
Extra
minutes.
So this is the essential.
Fucking, we talked about Marty Rathbun like just the other day, so I'm not gonna go into too much detail. We're not gonna fucking pop up the thumbnail. Super long story short, Marty fucking Rathbun. Oh, Holly, you weren't here the other day, I don't think, but I was going off about fucking Marty Rathbun, and I'm pretty sure I fucking said something like, if fucking Holly was here, she would know the thumbnail. Fucking the thumbnail being, so Marty Rathbun, I'll get to the thumbnail in a second here, who does have better hair than I do. Marty Rathbun fucking was super prominent, huge in Scientology. You know what? We showed it last time, but we're going to show it again because I love this song so much. And Scientology, you know what? You can suck my fucking cock and come after me, you stupid pussies. I got to stop using the term pussy in a negative connotation. I'm sorry. And I'm trying to do a better job, and I'm trying to catch myself when I do it. It has been difficult for me. I am not going to lie to you. But I'm trying to do better, and I hope you guys genuinely see the effort I'm trying to start doing it. Pussy isn't a negative term, and I should stop doing that. Come after me, Scientology, you silly little fucks. There we go. It's hard for me too. Fucking, hey, yo, like, how do I yield my time? Scientology, we stand tall. It's a fucking, no joke, fucking, like, unironically, all pussies matter, absolutely. And like, there's been quite a few terms that I used to use that I've eradicated from my vocabulary. I used to use the R slur all the time. I used to say the N-word when I rapped along and stuff like that. I used to say it as like bro or dude when I was younger. I did. Like, I've never not been open about that. Using gay as like meaning dumb or stupid or silly. And I'm sure there's many others, but like words that I've eradicated from my vocabulary, as they should be. As they should be. You know what I mean? They were not good terms then. So I'm not saying that it was good. It was just, you know, the words that I certainly don't use anymore. And they were welcome. Suka Zubrev. I'm gonna call you Suka. Welcome. Many of those were very easy to just not do anymore. Like, just, okay, those are words I now realize are harmful words that I'm just not gonna say anymore. Awesome. Super easy. Pussy, on the other hand, has been very difficult. And I had this fucking chat actually in Discord the other day with some people, and like a month ago or so. And we talked about this exact thing and like how difficult it's been for me to fucking, and like I understand that it's not good and like the connotations and why I shouldn't be saying it. And I agree. But it's been so difficult for me to eradicate from my vocabulary. And the reason I bring up the other words that I've eradicated is because they weren't difficult. You know, like fucking, oh yeah, okay, you don't say those words. I'm not going to say those words. But fucking pussy is really difficult. But here's David Miscavige, the leader of Scientology, COBRTC. Fucking, and here is Marty Rathbun. And here's Mike Rinder, because I like to point out Mike Rinder. So Mike Rinder and Marty Rathbun were like two huge, very high up in Scientology members who left the church and were very, very, very vocal against Scientology. We brought up Marty Rathbun the other stream because we watched a quick part of My Scientology movie by Louis Theroux, and he was in it. He was very vocal against the Church of Scientology, but then he was harassed to all hell. And there's a lot of videos of him being harassed by the church, a lot of stuff like that he put out. Long story short, the church must have gotten into communication with him, and something happened, and then he did a video series fucking taking back everything he said, and it looks like a goddamn like hostage situation kind of thing. So any Scientology knower person, like Holly, in chat, when you see fucking Marty, it's like, oh, fucking Marty, fucking what did Holly say? Our favorite flip-flopper? Was that it? Our favorite flip-floppy boy. Absolutely. Marty Rathbun. Here he is. I don't like that he flip-flopped. I think that's awful and sad. But honestly, the things that he was put through and the things his wife was put through, really unfortunate. And I honestly can't blame him. Yeah. Who's undiagnosed, but I think I'm autistic. I'm not fond of when some of my friends call me a standard. You shouldn't be fond of that. That's not good. That's not a good term. Like, fucking, honestly, Pander, you've lasted in this stream for more than fucking like 20 minutes. You're autistic. Sorry. If fucking anybody lasts in this stream more than 20 minutes, you're autistic. Fucking everyone's like, oh, TikTok diagnosed me with autism. What? Fucking no. Fucking LORX stream did. If you can fucking last in this stream, you're autistic. I don't want to say sorry to break it to you because it's not a bad thing. It's just like here to break it to you, rather. You know what I mean? Like, you're here to break it to you, dude. Goddamn. No, I don't have a no neurotypicals allowed rule. It's just that no neurotypicals can last. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like the NBA says nobody under 5 foot is allowed to play. It's just good fucking luck, dog. Like, good luck. You fucking, maybe we got one like Muggsy Bogues or whatever his name is. But even he was like fucking probably like 6 foot. He just looked small. Like, goddamn. It's a self-selection bias. Fucking neurotips don't last long.
Tool of the trade, if you like, for Scientologists.
Right. It is the central.
God damn, I'm gonna restart after I read this. They could really cut those waiting lists for autism and ADHD assessments if they just use this chat as a filtering tool. You should pitch it to healthcare providers. Absolutely. Fucking, just because you don't like the stream does not all autistic people watch LORX live, but only autistic people watch LORX live. Does that make sense? Kind of like how not all white people die in hot air balloon accidents, but only white people die in hot air balloon accidents. You know, it's like that. We have a Spud Webb here. The Spud Webb, the guy, Muggsy53, thank you, Muggsy Bogues. That was his name, right? 5'3". See, like, that's not tall. Even for, like, normal people world. And by normal people world, I mean not the NBA where, like, Steve Nash is seen as not tall and he's 6'3", you know? When I found out that Steve Nash was 6'3", I was like, what the fuck? Or maybe he's 6'1", I don't know, but, like, he's 6 foot plus. And it's like, wait, what? Neuro bland as opposed to neuro spicy? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's totally it. That's fucking good shit, dude. Neuro bland. We're neuro spicy over here. Our neuros are spicing. Oh, goddamn. Oops, I always thought it was Taylor X Live. You wouldn't be fucking, I wouldn't blame you for that. 98.6% of the people who fucking say my name think it's Taylor X Live. So that's okay. Almost every single human being. There's no Y there, though. LORX. But LORX isn't even a real word, so I can't even, like, blame people, you know what I mean? Like, LORX isn't, like, a thing outside of, like, the LORX lore. And there is a lot of orcs lore. LORX lore. LORX. You know? Fucking, I don't think Ben Shapiro's autistic. Fucking, I think Ben Shapiro's just a fucking ideological fucking tool. Fucking, I think he's way smarter than he pretends to be on the internet. I think he knows goddamn well what he's doing, and I think he's a piece of shit and can eat my ass.
I will eat your ass.
But I don't think he's autistic. I think he's just a fucking piece of shit. You know, like, just because, like, you fucking pretend to be, like, an emotionless asshole doesn't mean that fucking you're autistic. I don't know, like, I don't know what about Ben Shapiro would even, like, come across as autistic. I don't know, nothing about Ben Shapiro is, like, what about Ben Shapiro would be, like, autistic fucking coded in any way? His, like, voice, speech pattern, maybe? Ben is too far left. Radical leftist Ben Shapiro. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument, that I was a leftist. You like Ben? Awesome. I'm gonna show you a video here. Fucking remember when we were gonna get into this fucking video? Fucking Christ. Sorry, let me get my favorite fucking video of all time. This is the moment where Ben Shapiro turned into a piece of shit. He was a great, loving boy, just playing his violin. Until the accident. Where's the video? Where is it? Here it is. Poor Ben.
You think you're better than me, Paul? You think just because you're hanging here all day, you're higher than me, you're better than me?
Pause. Okay. I got it working. I got it. Don't even worry about it, guys. I got it working. All right, here you go. This is Ben Shapiro as a young kid. Yes, this is Ben Shapiro.
Better than me, Paul? You think just because you're hanging here all day, you're higher?
Ben has a very wide memory. What do you mean wide memory? Ben Shapiro has a fucking staff that write things, and fucking his memory or his recollection of history is almost always flawed.
You're better than me. You like on me? You're not. I'm a body.
Please never confuse a team of researchers with historical knowledge or a good memory.
Yeah, you are not better than me at all. Yeah, I'll teach you. Yeah, you are not better than me at all. Yeah, I'll teach you. Not better than me at all. Yeah, I'll teach you.
Yeah, I agree, Jason. Ben has an inability to empathize. I think he suffers from sociopathy or psychopathy. He is way more, I would be way more likely to say that Ben Shapiro is like a fucking psychopath or a sociopath than a fucking autistic person. I don't think fucking he's autistic. I think he's either just a sellout who does or says anything for money, which is possible, or just a complete psychopathic sociopath. That's possible too. Like, Ben is good at reading a lot of books? No. And critical thinking? No. In a way that is similar to being neurodivergent? No. No. I highly disagree with, like, every word there. Has Ben Shapiro probably read a lot of books? Yeah, I think Ben Shapiro is probably very intelligent and actually pretty well read. Critical thinking? No. He is not a critical thinker. You cannot be orthodox, traditionalist, conservative, and be a critical thinker. You can't be that. It doesn't compute. You can't be a critical thinker and a conservative orthodox person. How can you think critically from a orthodox framework, a conservative framework? You can't. Because it has to remain within the traditional framework. You can't go outside of that box. It's a contradiction. Ben Shapiro's existence is a contradiction from critical thinking. Nothing he does is neurodivergent, except for his lack of human empathy, which isn't autism. Yeah, but based and true pilled Wildcat. Speedbag 2024. Honestly, I would vote for the Speedbag. I never expected to see a Ben Shapiro simp in this chat. Me either. I'm honestly like, I'm just very curious, you know? And the capitalist system and the right wing grits his sphere in particular or psychopathic behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking banks and those types of things, like high level positions, they fucking search for psychopathy. Fucking, I myself, like when I was more chuddy, like thought that like being more psychopathic and doing whatever you need, you know, get rich or die trying, fucking, you know, the 50 Cent model, the fucking, or the fucking, you know, do whatever you need to grind and hustle, get to the top, is psychopathic. But a work of capitalism, not of like mental fucking, you know, like fucking the suppression of empathy entails the actual having of empathy, and then you suppress it for capital. And honestly, I think that's probably more likely what Ben Shapiro is. I think Ben Shapiro probably does have some forms of empathy, but he suppresses it because he's a fucking grifter. Alright, I'm gonna give you fucking 600 seconds to go and Google literally anything, Pander. I'm gonna give you 600 seconds to go and Google words. Because like, I've been like way more nice than like I've needed to be on literally every word you've said. I'm not gonna lie to you, Pander. I'm not gonna pander to you, okay? I'm not gonna pander to you anymore. Fucking go Google something. Go literally look up anything. Okay. Okay, let's continue.
Extra minutes.
Like, honestly, I don't even fucking care what you Google. Go learn a thing. If you want to tell me, like, fucking, like, hidden tips and tricks for, like, Mario Sunshine, awesome. Just tell me something correct. Just one correct thing. Yeah, look up Lemon Party, dog. Go fucking look up Lemon Party. If you're over the age of 18, please know that it is a fucking... There is porn there. And if you're under the age of 18, you shouldn't be here. All right. If you want to get real raunchy, fucking look up Big Lemon Party. My buddy has Lemon Party tattooed on his ass. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. This is very real. And he told me that if I paid for it, he would get Big Lemon Party on the other cheek. But yeah, he has Lemon Party tattooed like on his ass cheek, like across his ass cheek says Lemon Party. Like, I'm not joking, and I'm sure he would send me a picture of it, and I could show it on stream. I haven't had a picture of it since like 2011. Like, he got it in high school. And it was on like an old fucking piece of shit phone that was broken. On an old BlackBerry Pearl. Breeds a world of weakness is some super sussy framing. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm probably just going to ban Buddy. I just want to see if he actually Googled anything. His framing of everything has been so fucking fascist. Literally every word he said has been like super fashy vibes. And like I've fucking Christ, dog. This goddamn mat keeps getting hooked on my fucking chair and really causing a ruckus. Okay, it's stirring up a ruckus. Me and Teddy Ruxpin stirring up a ruckus over here, okay? Ooh-wee. But yeah, everything he said has been framed super weird. And frankly, like, I only allowed it as long as I have, because I think it's like a good tool to learn how to like properly frame and good critique versus bad critique. Individual critique and like possibly fucking like bigoted critique versus like a genuine critique of a system that is harmful. You know? He's going to be a hit at the retirement home. Back in my day, the autism made it to the weak society, and the psychopathics were the good ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just going to put you in the room here. Yeah, classic Islamophobia and pure anti-Semitism and whitewashing of Christianity. I just wanted to use this as an example. And, like, there is a critique in terms of, like, butchering animals. There is a critique in terms of fucking misogyny and fucking anti-LGBTQ+, and there's critiques in that. But make a fucking critique, you fucking idiot. Don't just say fucking these people bad. What are you saying? Stop it. Grow up. Grow up. But we're going to give fucking him what he wants by watching some goddamn Scientology content. Hey, yo, remember when the stream was about e-meters? Do you guys remember that?
Wrong.
Dog, I'm going to have to fucking piss again. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? What is happening?
So this is the essential tool of the trade, if you like, for Scientologists.
Right. It is the central religious artifact, is what they call it.
E-meter.
Yeah.
The e-meter is a vital piece of equipment that is essential. It's an essential tool.
Fucking, I don't know what it is with Australia, and maybe Holly can fucking help. Maybe it's just because they did like a lot of destruction in Australia, and I'm sure there's lots of history, but Australia as a fucking whole, dude, they fucking hate Scientology. Germany and Australia, they both fucking hate Scientology, and obviously Russia. But like, fucking, they were banned in Australia for a bit. Yep. They were banned in Russia. Germany does not like them either. But like, fucking 60 Minutes Australia, like every Scientology video you're gonna fucking see, you're gonna open it and they're like, "G'day, mate, you fucking cunt. Scientology can suck my cunt. And you're like, oh God, it's another Australian getting mad at Scientology. And it's just like, yo, like, I'm here for it. Like, I love Scientology bashing videos, and I love Australian accents. And I love when people say cunt, because it's a funny word. And Australians give me all of those things. So, like, shout out to my Aussies. But, like, it's just something that's super noticeable. The ban in Victoria lasted from 1965 until 1973, in South Australia from 1968 to 1973, and in Western Australia from 1968 to 1972. Fucking, the Scientology geek fucking coming through. Let's fucking go.
Amazing!
Go follow. Stop making bad decisions, you guys. Fucking Christ. Thank you, Holly.
Tool for members of the Church of Scientology. And
sorry, it's YouTube. Subscribe, and you don't have to pay $5 to subscribe there.
it ultimately is akin to the confession. You hold these cans and through it runs a current, and apparently it's reading my emotional response to questions.
Essentially what we're doing,
they're weighing the mass,
is we're creating a circuit.
The mass of your thoughts,
your body,
emotions.
and it's calibrated in such a way
it's got
that
some
it
mass, baby.
will register on thought.
And we'll go over this machine in more detail soon. I just wanted to see this here.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to pinch you. Okay. You just keep an eye on that needle and watch what it does.
Okay.
See, you're doing it before I even do it, so you're
Am I doing that?
you're anticipating it. Yeah. See, there you're getting a read there. But here we go.
Okay.
I'll give you a little pinch.
All right.
Okay. You see that little jerk?
And
now
I'm
what I
gonna
want you to
kick
do
you
is
right
to
in the
recall
ass.
the moment of the pinch. You weren't. Did you see the needle?
Oh, sorry, I was looking away. I couldn't look at it and recall at the same time.
Okay, so I want to see if you can see if you can
all
try
right.
to do it at the same time.
Okay.
And see, you're going to get
Okay.
a slighter, small read. You just got it. There you go.
Okay.
And that, in a nutshell, tells you.
Now think of the time before that you were pinched. What is the first time you can remember being pinched? Go back further. Were you pinched before then? The e-meter saying you were pinched before then. Go back further. Were you pinched in a previous life?
Tells you what the whole Dianetic Scientology process.
Yes, back in the year 7 when I was an amoeba. I was pinched and prodded. And that's why I get random boners sometimes. Oh my God, it's a revolution.
Damn, son.
Amazing!
Pick up any additional data that you can contact. Okay. Any earlier similar incidents?
Process is.
And you believe this. This is.
One time I put a clothespin on my foreskin and twisted it. Yes. That's why I'm getting random boners. We found it! I thought it was the amoeba pinching, but no! It was the foreskin clothespin.
This is the part of Scientology that you are.
Yes. What was the clothespin made of? Was it wood? Was it plastic?
A believer of.
Go back
I've
deeper.
seen that there's some validity to it.
I invented the technique of pinching in 372 BC. Yes, the Great Pinch War.
You know, it was actually called a security check, and so the intent of it was to.
Sorry. I heard the word security check, and I don't know I was talking about pinching foreskins with clothespins. I'm sorry. We need the context. I'm sorry.
A believer of.
Well, I've seen that there's some validity to it. You know.
My dude was like my dude has seen. If anybody's seen, Marty Rathbun has seen. He's like the fucking god auditor, okay? He was the fucking auditor who walked in and you're like, is that Marty Rathbun? And then you hear this and you're like, oh my God. Oh my God, can you audit me? Oh my God, please. Marty. Marty really do be out here. Welcome, Boy Meets Mini. Great to see you. Shout out, Boy Meets Mini. Who needs an E-meter when my race car has a G-force meter? Ooh, woo. Hell yeah. Get on that fucking critical racing theory with Boy Meets Mini. Welcome. Great to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well.
You know, it was actually called a security check, and so the intent of it was for the security of the organization, so there was nobody who had wrong motives or could not be trusted, and so it became something that was done standardly pretty early on in the lineup, before you could trust somebody, they would have to be security checked. I mean, I don't want to, and I know you wouldn't sit for it, but I don't want to go into anything personal, but on the same basis that where I got you to recall that thing, I can direct your attention towards, is there anything you don't want David Miscavige to know? And
a security check, like, kind of brushed over it, didn't really go into much detail, or they cut it out. It was a fucking quick segment, so. Welcome, Herbie Schmervy, welcome. And Smash, great to see you as well.
Amazing.
Welcome, hope you're doing well, welcome. I bet that thing doesn't even have a battery in it. Well, Herbie Schmervy, we're going to watch a video where they take it apart. You're going to see every single piece that is inside of an e-meter. It's a great video. We're going to watch it. So we'll see. Does it have a battery in it? Only the Lord knows. And you soon. But a sec check is an interrogation on the cans. There's a great example of, and yes, they do this on kids too. Security check Scientology. This is just a quick fucking little clip, and we're not gonna watch it all. But like, this goes on for hours.
Are you on the moon?
No.
Are all cats black?
No.
Just fucking test it.
Have you ever practiced cannibalism?
No.
Have you ever committed bigamy?
No.
Is it bigamy? Is bigamy sleeping with somebody? No, that's massage. No, misogyny. Bigamy. The act of going through a marriage ceremony while already married to another person. Okay, okay. Hubbard did a bigamy. Absolutely, he did. I wonder if they asked him that on his sec checks. I 100% recommend you take a look at the THISN channel. What is that?
Have you ever practiced homosexuality?
No.
Have you?
For the person asking earlier, who's now timed out, if fucking Scientology is anti-homosexuality, here it is. And no, it's not. And this is literally just cans.
Have you ever had intercourse with a member of your family?
No.
Have you ever been sexually unfaithful?
Yes.
Have you ever practiced sex with animals?
No.
Have you ever consistently made a practice of sex with a member of your own sex?
No.
All right, so we've watched like 40 seconds of this, and we've had 2 fucking questions oriented towards homosexuality in a negative way. So I think that answers your question. Scientology is anti-LGBTQ plus and can suck my nuts. Trans rights are human rights. LGBTQ plus rights are human rights. So let's just make that goddamn clear. But let's also listen to We Stand Tall a little bit, because this is so great, and I love it very much.
We'll keep your vision pure.
Come on, baby, let's go!
We stand tall. Come on, no turning back. We found the way.
Come on!
We stand tall. Forever strong. We live on.
Come on! We stand tall. Welcome, Angel. Great to see you. Channel? Are you talking about Angry Gay Pope? Oh, Scientology audit. Oh. So, like, actually, I'm going to plan a stream on this in general. Scientology auditors, Angry Gay Pope, and that stuff. And Holly, if that's something you'd be interested in talking about with me, you're obviously welcome to come. Because I got a lot of opinions and thoughts on that. Cheers. Once again, this is the guy in the video that we're watching showing him how to use the e-meter. This guy right here. He's a big deal. Oh my god! Look at the giant e-meter! Oh my god, I want it!
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god, what do I need to do to get that fucking e-meter? What do I need to do? I will do it. I will do it. Unless, like, what it is spending a lot of money. Okay. Oh my god.
That was epic.
That is the sickest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. The guy, he spends his free time in front of all, yeah. No, fucking, I have seen a lot of his videos. Oof. He is much better than, Angry Gay Pope. Asterisk needed. I'm not saying that Angry Gay Pope is just bad. I'm not saying that. I will talk about it. What did you Google, fucking pander? I am possibly gonna fucking get rid of you. It is still possible. Yes, very much so possible. What did you Google? This song has the strongest Billy Graham vibes. Billy Graham has the strongest We Stand Tall vibes. Fucking. That shirt has the one ring. David Miscavige's shirt. I was wondering what this was. Like, I was wondering what this shirt is. Like, it. Fucking, once again, Short Kings. Let's go. But, like, he is the shortest one here. He is the leader. And I don't know if this is, like, just some, like, a Versace-ass fucking, like, fancy boy silk shirt. I don't know. I Googled about Scientology. I apologize for anything I said that was wrong. Although, I don't think I said anything against Twitch's rules. Fucking, I don't care about Twitch's rules. Well, I care in that, like, fucking, that I don't break those rules. But, like, we got our own rules around her, baby. We got our own rules. I think your framing is fucked up. And I won't ban you if you're just being a decent human being in here. That's all. Be a decent fucking human being. And I won't get rid of you. What did you learn about Scientology? Marty Rathman, Deputy Inspector General of RTC, the Religious Technology Center, to translate that for y'all. Fucking big, big, big deal. That is a huge deal. This is COBRTC, Chairman of the Board, the ruler, the one ruler to rule them all. Honestly, I could see this being like, I don't know if Lord of the Rings, yeah, Lord of the Rings is a thing at this time. Fucking, like, he is the one ruler. He is the Saruman or Sauron. I don't know, I get them mixed up. Of Scientology. Scientology Sauron. Absolutely. There's streamer rules. Streamer rules. You click OK when you enter the chat. It pops up. I'm pretty sure my rules are like no slurs and don't be a piece of shit. I'm pretty sure like those are my rules. Law don't fly around here, Law Dog. Is Law Dog here? No. But fuck yeah. Mike Rinder behind. Yeah, fucking classic. I was pointing him out earlier because he's the GOAT. Fucking much love. Whose rules? LORX rules. Absolutely.
Amazing.
Absolutely. I have probably the chillest fucking rules out of, like, I don't want to say any, but like most lefty fucking streamers on Twitch. Like I entertain y'all more than like most would. You know, like most people would have fucking banned after fucking saying the word Ben Shapiro.
We're gonna knock the shit out of his ass.
Yeah, Hassan will ban you for anything. Fucking, there you go. Fucking, and it's pretty crazy. Like, if you can get banned in a Hassan stream, like, fucking, it's pretty hard for a fucking chair to ban you. Ayo!
Damn, son.
You get fucking banned between cereal bites or what there? My goal for 2024 is to be a bigger fucking Vosh and Hassan hater. I genuinely think that like Vosh is bad, and I don't genuinely think that Hassan is bad. But like I'm just gonna shit and piss and cum on them as much as I can. My actual like my first bit for like 2024 I didn't do because like I felt too bad doing it. Not because I felt bad for making fun, because I would have felt bad for like not giving you the content. Like my fucking first stream, like the last stream of 2023, I said like, hey, we'll finish this video, new year, new me. And I was gonna come back, start the video, fucking leave it playing, just have my chair there, go get some cereal, and just start fucking eating it and go, oh, fuck, dude. With my mouth full. And I was gonna leave again. And I was just gonna do that for like an hour, where like honestly like 80% of it was my chair and the other 20% of it fucking was me just fucking like eating cereal. Ah, so good. I'm the biggest Vosh and Astana hater. You cannot defeat me. You'll have to get through me. Fucking yo, like I'm not necessarily a Hassan hater. Fucking it's just like there's things that Hassan does that's just like maybe I'm more of like a Hassan community hater. What a great way to fucking never grow on Twitch, just to say those words. But and it's not that like if you like Hassan I don't like you, I'm not saying that. But like just the pure idolatry that I see come out of that community is like pretty fucking weird, champ. You know what I mean? Like the fucking like, dog, your profile picture's Hassan. What are you doing? Why are all your posts about Hassan? What are you doing? Why are you posting when Hassan is live? What are you doing? What? Like to me, like when like with like a huge like big streamer like that, when it's like a huge big streamer like that, it's literally like me posting about like deals on Nike shoes. Guys, did you see these deals on Nikes? And all my posts are me in like purely Nikes, and it's like pretty much like a free promo for like Nike. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, is that your personality? Like,
you can enjoy what the Earth Mother gave us, but that isn't the same as having a personality.
You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to like things. It's not cool to like make your whole personality someone else. Like, I'm under no false illusions that I'll ever get to a level even close to any of that. But I would fucking hope, and I know goddamn well that if I saw a bunch of people fucking like making a whole bunch of like fucking Stan accounts and their whole existence was just me, oh, you bet I would be very vocal about how like we need to talk and like how it's important to like be yourself as a human, and it's cool to like things and to take inspiration and to you know. But like, fucking Christ, dog. Stop. Get some fucking help.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's my main thing with Hassan. I think that I think he speaks too confidently on a lot of things that I don't think he really understands. Not nearly to the level of Vosh. Like, that's like, I got many critiques of Vosh, and like, you know, I don't like that he fucking critiques like XQC and shit for like XQC shit that he definitely should be critiqued for, like with like not adding anything to the videos when his chair watches half the videos. I don't know, like fucking that is super hyperbole, and yes, he does add commentary to a lot of his videos, but I don't know.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Thank you for the dab. Oh, wrong button. Fucking Christ. Fuck, you found my pages? Goddamn. I feel like I missed so much shit here. Yo, Yo, new article on Tony Ortega. More trouble for Scientology in Hungary. There's 21.
By them all, yeah, I'm burning it up.
Oh shit.
GC, you should be
check that
turning
out.
it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up.
It's like Christians whose only personality trait is, oh my god, Jesus. So yeah, absolutely. Or stoners whose only personality is, yo, did you see my pot leaf? Whoa, dude. You know, like, it's cool to like things. I would never take that from somebody. Yo, your weed socks are awesome, and like that's a cool weed shirt, and like that's cool, but like, yo, does your whole room, like, does your whole room and your whole dress and your whole personality need to revolve around a substance? Like, and this is coming from the TOS friendly dab guy. Yo, a lot of my shit revolves around weed. And I know, like, a lot of the people here love the fucking weed, and that's awesome because that's me, and that's, I love smoking weed, and I'm gonna do it. But fucking, at the same time, if you're only here for the weed, fucking leave. Fucking go away. Go away. I don't want you. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Talking about other things that go to right, just like in the Bible when Jesus. Absolutely. Your whole personality is a stoner. Ash Ketchum, stop pretending. Absolutely true.
You can enjoy what the Earth Mother gave us, but that isn't the same as having a personality.
God damn it! I've been caught. I've been caught. Called out, hoisted by my own petard. God damn it. God damn it. Most of these guys don't even have an expertise in anything outside video games playing. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a lot of the internet. All right. Cheers.
Amazing.
You love to see it. You truly, truly do.
You love to see it.
Whew, I don't get. I don't get debate pervs. Debate perv stands. It's weird. Most of these guys don't even have expertise in playing anything other than video games. I already read that, but I think that like that's true of like most things, and I just think that like it's totally fine to talk about your opinions and stuff on the internet. I just think it's important that people know that you're not an expert on these things in any way, shape, or form. Fucking, like, I think I do a pretty good job of saying that. I fucking essentially say, like, I'm not an expert on anything except for, like, retail banking and, like, getting fucking baked on dabs. Like, fucking, but I have spent a lot of time learning about fucking cults, destructive high control groups, have my own experience in these things, and these are the things based on the stuff I've learned and my experiences. My opinions on things are my opinions on things based on what I know. Like, I think people fucking, like, Vosh is a great example of somebody who fucking, like, tries to come across like an expert in everything when it's like, dog, what are you even talking about? Because you don't even know. You don't even fucking know what you're talking about. Like, shouldn't you be, like, harassing somebody on Discord right now? What are you doing? You're not gonna read a book on it. You're not gonna fucking do any form of research on anything. Like, I'm not saying that fucking Wikipedia isn't great. Wikipedia is amazing. It's a great resource to, like, get information and spur off to other things. But, like, dog, like, if you have a cursory glance at your Wikipedia article that you're fucking basing everything on, like, and then talking like a goddamn expert. And if anybody calls you on it, fucking, like, doing, like, sneaky debate tricks to, like, just, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking, yeah. I whoop all their asses in racing. Yo, I would love to get, like, a sim racing thing, but I have no room and no money. But I would love that. That would be so great. That'd be so great. If I ever actually do Boy Meets Mini, like, I will of course message you and ask you questions. I would love to do that so much, but like I don't have the room. I know there's like the fold up ones, like the amount of like videos and shit I've watched on it. Fuck. Maybe one day. The cult of LORX isn't a cult. It's a privately funded organization where we are tied together on ideals. Absolutely.
Amazing.
Absolutely. It's a fucking, you know, fucking LORX Live is created and produced by viewers like you. Thank you. Please feel free to donate via bits, subscriptions, or if you want to skip Twitch getting half of it, through my Ko-fi account. Thank you. We are not funded by sponsors. I would take a couple of sponsors. There are a couple of sponsors I would take. Hair fibers sponsorship I would definitely take. Monster Energy I would definitely take. Speechify I would definitely take. Like Streamer Bot or like OBS, but I know they don't actually advertise, so like they wouldn't be. I would take those. Maybe like a weed company that had good weed. I would take a good weed sponsorship, but it would only ever be like if it ever actually did take sponsorships, which I would never get to that point. It would only be like the things that like I genuinely love and use. Hair fibers, energy drinks, marijuana, and vape juice. Maybe Diet Coke can sponsor too. Okay? Maybe Diet Coke. And not Gatorade the beverage, just Gatorade the bottle. Because I will say it time and time again. Okay? There's a reason like every goalie in the NHL uses this bottle and every Canadian swears by it. If you're a fucking squirter, there's no bottle better than this. Do not ever put your goddamn mouth on a fucking Gatorade bottle. If I see you do it, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. No bottle has better squirt control than this bottle. I wish it wasn't green, but like I'm afraid like they have a black one, but it's a little bit different. And I don't want to fuck around because this is perfection. Nothing squirts like the Gatorade bottle. The control that I have over this is impeccable. Impeccable. Like I'm so confident in where this is going. You know? Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Actually, 9 out of 10. It's not black. Okay, Scientology. Fucking Christ. Expert driver and mower of lawns. And the LORX dabbed and said, it is good. True. Okay. You watch your fucking mouth, Ponder Monkey. I'm adding fucking that word to the fucking auto mod list. I'm adding the fucking word. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Scientology. Okay. Enough.
And I follow up
but
on
yes,
that
this
thought,
is the guy in
and
that
you
video.
can see that I can sort of, from this...
Mods bypass the list? Not if I have anything to fucking say about it. I'm gonna fucking run that shit through like streamer bot somehow. I'm gonna fucking run a command that says, that checks fucking, checks chat. And it'll be essentially, if chat message contains moist equals 600-second timeout. Y'all gonna fuck around and push me. Don't push me cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head.
Fucking LORX.
Chase that thing down.
He beat us with programming.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
My results were okay. On the day, I didn't seem to be.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry, Globus. I'm gonna fucking do every fucking variation of that. M.O.I.S.T. M space O space I. Oh, dog. I'm gonna run it through fucking ChatGPT. Give me every permutation of this word. All autoban list.
Suffering anything that was terribly, nothing that was impeding me.
Set status 2, unmod. Set timeout time 600 seconds. Set moist counter 1. If moist counter equals 2, then ban.
In a way that needed treatment. Look, I didn't find it terribly convincing.
Y'all gonna fucking make me implement a fucking moist counter system, okay? Fuck around and find out about the fucking moist counter. I'm way too small for this podium. I need to make myself bigger. Now I'm way too big for this. Chris, what are you doing? We're not coming to you yet, okay? We're not coming to you yet. I was gonna watch the history of the e-meter video, but we aren't going to watch that. It's just a quick fucking one. But here's the main video that I wanted to watch. Based on how long I'm taking to do this, we're just gonna get to the main important video, and then do the other stuff for fun after if needed. Okay, so I have seen this video. This is a classic from the one and only, the very great Aaron Smith-Levin. Here's a link to the Vidya. Fucking make sure to go follow fucking Growing Up in Scientology. It's a great channel. Yeah. Okay. So this here is called What is Inside a Scientology E-Meter. It is based on a video that, well, it watches a video that someone else did. This is a commentary on a commentary. Okay, this is commentary-ception. Okay, commentary-ception. But I'm sorry, I gotta piss one more time. Okay, I gotta piss one more time. Before I do that, I'm gonna go piss. Fucking, I'm sorry. Be right back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes. Black Lives Matter, defund the police. I find it disgusting that the LAPD is slaughtering peaceful protesters on the street. Fuck you, Michael Moore. I refuse to call you cheap. The protest was peaceful, so the police showed up, throwing tear gas and shooting rubber bullets. Is this what you think I'm protecting and serving? Cause I think it's bullshit.
Thank you. Juan Ramirez, followed by...
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Yo, fuck. Sorry. I had to let Newton out. Fucking, so I'm gonna have to go get him from outside in a minute. But it's really cold today. Well, it's the coldest it's been in a while. It's like minus 17 today. Which is It's not like super crazy cold. Like it's decent out. Like 1 degree Fahrenheit, so not too bad. But the colder it is, the more he likes being outside. So he'll probably just like lay on the deck for a minute. But he's normally not like a go hang outside kind of dog. Like he likes to be inside. Unless it's really cold, then he loves to be out there because he's a fucking wolfy boy and he likes the cold. So he's just outside in the snow in his happy place. It snowed the other day and he's very happy about it. But I'm keeping my ear out so that I can hear him if he barks.
Aaron here. Welcome back to the channel. I got a fun video today. We're going to look at a video where there's an engineer in Germany who's got a YouTube channel called Play with Junk. And he did a video a few years ago breaking down one of Scientology's e-meters. He takes it apart.
Oh, okay, that's my headphone. I'm like, why am I hearing this twice? Get off the table, Newton. Absolutely. He hasn't gone on the table. He hasn't gone on the table in a while. But sometimes he sits in the chair like a human. It's really funny. Sometimes I'll like come by like and like look out like the back window to see if he's out there, and he'll literally just be sitting in the chair like a human. Just like, what are you doing? You know, I think he just likes to be able to see over the fence or something. I don't know. He's a fucking weirdo. Fucking weird dog. Okay.
He looks at all the components.
Should we watch it? Okay, no. We're going to get into the video, and then we'll watch the Newton get off the table video later. Because I'm sure many people don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He tells us what these components are and comments on their quality and stuff like that. We're not going to watch the entire thing, but I want to show you the major parts, and maybe I can provide some commentary on what Scientologists think and believe about how this e-meter is put together, what exactly it does, and how they use it. So let's just jump right in.
Who was it that was talking about if it's battery operated? Can't quite remember, but we're about to get an answer now. We're here. We're about to break this bitch down. Okay?
To it.
Hello my friends, I'm playing with junk again, and today I got this one.
Look at that. Okay, fucking these look like some old ass fucking shitty ass copper handles, okay? Like these look whack as fuck, dude. You know, like I want them nice thick handies, okay? Thick handies only.
I was on my trip through Germany in vacation. The postman brought me this, which I bought from eBay for about $100 or something.
$100? Dude, unless like, I don't know, this dude's German, I'm guessing, or something, like, or Russian? I don't know. Fucking, I'm not a good accent guesser. Fucking, unless like $100 theirs is like 200 hours, 300 hours. Like, that's a crazy deal. I wonder how much I could get an e-meter for it. Like, they're not cheap.
Yo. So we bought it for $100. Scientologists pay $5,000 for an e-meter. And Scientologists who are training to become professional auditors are required to have 2 e-meters.
Yeah. They're required to have 2. And I know I've fucking said that before, but $5,000 each, and you need 2. And if you're wondering how much money would it cost to build one of these, he tells at the end. The electrician guy talks about it, on like how much the parts would cost, and then we'll talk about the labor costs and the Scientology slave labor. I mean, we'll find out more about the labor costs when we get to it. But I did want to show you that I did find this on eBay. These are official e-meter cleaning cloths. Fucking Holly. Did you see these? They're expensive though. Official e-meter cleaning cloths. Xeno approved. $12. $16 Canadian. $20 shipping. Hell yeah, baby. That's a Canadian classic. Canadian classic. Costs more for shipping than the actual product. Almost always. But yeah, good shit.
Only cost Scientology about between 200 and, well, for the Mark 7 it was about $200 to make the e-meters. About in 2013 they came out with a new version called the Mark 8 Ultra, and that one probably cost closer to $500.
See, like, this is what I'm saying. Buddy fucking, like, this is what I mean. Like, how fucking is Buddy getting this for $100? How much is $100 in his money? Because this is $637 Canadian. Yeah, he did do an interview on Lex Friedman's show. I haven't seen it. I love Aaron Smith Levin, and I watch all of his shit. I don't like Lex Friedman. I don't give a fuck about what Lex Friedman has to say about literally anything. And like, I've heard everything from Aaron's channel, like, so I don't think I'm missing anything. Aaron Smith Levin is like, I don't know, maybe more based on what I've seen, probably more of like a moderate, like more centrist conservative, maybe, like, but like I feel like he's like pretty like center. He's definitely like Libby centrally kind of conservative-y, kind of based on what I've got. Like, you know, like Joe, like seeing like Joe Rogan as like not like a weird sussy baka, you know what I mean, is kind of like, you know, like, but like he doesn't have any like overtly like right-wing takes that I've heard. Like he isn't like anti-LGBTQ plus or like anything like that, but I don't know. But moral of the story, fucking $637. My buddy's saying he got a Mark 7, this same model, for $100. Like, what the fuck, dog? Like, holy shit, dog. Oh, dude, like, this kills me inside, dude. Like, on sale for fucking, dude, look at this. This is the most Canadian shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. $13, $60 shipping. Yeah, I pretty much use eBay to like look for Bible Man figures that I'm never gonna buy. And it's because of shipping. Fucking yeah. That's so sad, dude. $60 shipping. Bible Man crucified. Oh my god, yeah. I would love a Bible Man tattoo. What if I got a Shadow of Doubt tattoo? How is that a sexual joke? What? I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, look at that. $60 shipping, dog. Like, that's so fucked. Where are they shipping it from? From Pennsylvania, dog? I could go to Pennsylvania and pick it up for cheaper than that. Fucking Christ. That's not true either. But yeah, really sad. Real sad. Look at this. It was only $15 shipping. $22 shipping. Fuck, dog. I wish I could, like, contact this person. Like, hey, is there any way? It's supposed to be a penis coming on a butt. But what's the joke? What's the joke, though? Penises do come on butts sometimes. That is something that penises do enjoy doing. But, like, if I just said, hey, here's a Bible Man action figure. Honestly, like, the joke could be, like, Bible Man? Wait, what? But, like, if it's, like, with the context of the stream where everyone knows who Bible Man is and everyone loves Bible Man here, fucking it's just like, oh, hey, here's a Bible Man action figure. It's like, oh, that's cool. It's not a joke. It's like, this is a Bible Man action figure. It just exists. All right. All right. Search, file, find, colon, joke. All right. Seems to be no punchline, setup, or anything resembling a joke. Couldn't find. All right. Have fun, Purdue. I figured.
But the fact that he got this thing for like $100 online is hilarious.
Show it to the Scientology church in a Bible man cosplay. Fuck, dog. I got my mask, but like it's shitty. Like I wanna make like a better mask, dude. Like my fucking should I unban and do the wheel? Should I unban and do the wheel? I forgot about the fucking wheel option. All right, we'll unban. We'll unban. Unban at, what was his name? Pander21? Okay, unban. I was too soon. There's already been one time out. So fucking wall and fucking gulag. Both are walls. All right, everybody. It's time for everybody's favorite Twitch program. The Chud Wheel. The show where we spin the wheel to see what happens to a chud. We'll leave it up to fate. It's time to spin that wheel.
Fucking tower.
And either way, the wheel is just. The wheel knows. The 2 times that y'all have made me wheel someone unjustly, it put it on gold. The time I banned somebody and unbanned them to do the wheel, it says, why did you do that? You should have just walled them. The wheel is just. All hail the Chud Wheel / ban at Pander21. Reason: chud fuckery. There we go. All right. Thank you for joining the Chud Wheel. We'll see you next time. All right. Going to the library because this is a class event. Okay. Oh, Newton wants in. All right, sorry. Nitty boy wanted in. All right. But yeah, from what I see here, fucking the 2 models that I see here are like $600, let's say $700 with shipping. Oh, the Mark V, look at that. British Mark V. Ooh. Golden era. Look at these. It's only $99. Look at that. That's that OG shit. Welcome, Buffy Geek. Great to see ya.
Amazing.
Yeah, Newton never fucking comes on stream. Newton hates being on camera. He hates being fucking what does this warning say? By itself, this meter does nothing. It is solely for the guide of ministers of the church in the confessional and pastoral counseling. The electrometer is not medically or scientifically useful for the diagnosis, treatment, or prevention of any disease. It is not medically or scientifically capable of improving the health or bodily function of anyone, and is for religious use by students and ministers of the Church of Scientology only. They have to put in like an FDA warning. Yeah, this is the don't sue us, ooh woo. Fucking absolutely. And also, I think it fucking serves as a guide to be like, hey, yo, unless you're doing Scientology through us, it's not going to work anyway. So fucking like, don't try to do it on your own as like a free zone to Scientologists, you know? Because there are independent Scientologists, like those who do Scientology and practice Scientology outside of the Church of Scientology, which is an organization. But we're not talking about free zone Scientology today.
It's the Hubbard Professional Mark 7 Super Quantum E-meter, which is used by Scientology to help people to get clear. That's how they call it.
So just a quick comment. So he's doing this video in 2018. The Mark 7 Quantum came out in 1996. The Mark 8 came out in 20.
I have a personal relationship with L. Ron Hubbard. It's not a religion. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say I'm religious by any means. I just have a personal, deep connection with L. Ron Hubbard. Oh, okay. That's fucking funny. My button that I was pushing isn't working. Fuck it. And welcome, Mix Crinkle. Great to see you as well.
One of the reasons the Mark 8 was produced, one of the reasons, is that so many of these older version e-meters had made their way into the hands of people who were outside of Scientology. Based on the paperwork that Scientologists have to sign when they buy a Mark 8, it is almost impossible for a Mark 8 to wind up in the hands of someone outside of Scientology.
Yeah, and the main reason that I wanted to do this stream, or what really inspired this stream, was the other day when we found the Mark 8 registration page, and you had to put in your information to register the e-meter. Mark 8 e-meter registration. Yeah, this here. So, like we were talking about before, e-meter registration. So, in order to do the e-meter, you have to fucking get the program here, but you also need to have an IAS membership in good standing. The frequently asked questions. I love reading the fuck yous. The fuck you section is always the best. If you ever see fuck you on a page, make sure to go click it. There's probably some fun stuff in there. May I buy a meter if I'm a minor? Yes. However, to purchase a meter, you must be accompanied by a legal guardian who will sign the legal agreements on your behalf. Fucking, if your IAS membership expires, you will need to renew your annual membership or upgrade the lifetime membership on or before the date of your current membership expires for it to continue to work. What do I do if I damage the RTA? Please refer to section 9 titled Service and Warranty in your owner's manual. Oh, I'd love to fucking read the service manual. But yeah, so do I need to keep the box my meter came in? Yes. Refer to section 2 of your owner's manual, Unpacking Your e-meter. Replacement boxes can be purchased from Bridge Publications Inc. and New Era. Oh my god, are these links to... Probably need fucking Scientology fucking... Oh yeah, this is just Bridge Publications. But... I wonder if I can buy... Complete Dianetics How-To Kit. Only $75? God damn. You have to keep the box. Think you're just gonna fucking get rid of the box? Do you know how much the fucking box adds in value? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a huge box keeper. Okay? I'm a huge box keeper. I keep the box for like all my shit, dude. Not just Apple products. All my shit. Fucking be it my fucking new hard drive I got or anything, you know? And honestly, being a box keeper I haven't sold any of them, but just look up the value of these games here. Just look up any single one of these. Look up the value of any of these Pokemon games in the box. I'm stoked box keepers, you know, box keeper gang. The amount that like the box adds is like fucked up. Yes, it's capitalism gonna capitalism, but fucking people love their boxes. People love their fucking boxes, including Scientologists, okay? Fucking it doesn't matter if fucking if you're a Scientologist or not. We're all, or even a fucking communist, you know? At the end of the day, we're all capitalist box keepers. You know? They gotta have those boxes. But no joke, like not even just for like resale value or anything like that with like collectibles. Like for all of like my like computer stuff, you know, like I like having the box because, Yes, you can find owner's manuals and those types of things. It's better for returns. And I like the box. They look cool. Some of the boxes look cool and they're nice. And I like to keep the box so that if I ever fucking like upgrade or something and I fucking need to store it somewhere, I got the box. And it has genuinely come in handy because I have a few pieces that I've upgraded on my computer, and then I put the old pieces back in the box so that like once I upgrade my CPU and my RAM, and if I ever upgrade my motherboard, then I pretty much have a new computer. Because I got like a bunch of other things. Okay. But yeah, you got to keep the box. Okay, but where's New Era? Where can I get the box? Meter. Box. I just want the box. This website doesn't even have a fucking operating search function. How am I supposed to become an operating Thetan if I can't even operate the search? Beginning audiobooks. Dog, like, these have to be online for free, right? Legally and ethically. Dianetics and Scientology catalog. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to start ordering all the free things from them that I can. Like, what are they going to do? Send me mail? Awesome. I'll make a video about it. That's great. All right. Here, Ultramark fucking Scientology, Ultramark 8 e-meter. This here, once again, the main purpose of this is that you need to sign in and download programs, and you need an active membership. If your membership goes out, then so does your e-meter. You know? I stopped keeping boxes when I found out how Apple manufactures them specifically to convince you to keep them. They have... Yeah, and that's why I said, like, and not just my Apple boxes. Because Apple boxes are, like, well known to be, like, the one box that everyone keeps. To convince us to keep them, they have a specified time that it takes to open that is correct within milliseconds. Boxes are trash now. They can't mess with my head. Yeah, fucking... Yeah. I like boxes. They're good. Box is good. Not gonna lie. Fucking, they're helpful. Like, this here is like... And it's been through some shit. But this box here, fucking... is a box I spray painted. But it's from Revivagen. Like, some fucking, like, hair shit for my balding ass that I use. But it's a really cool box. And, I used to put all my, weed shit in here. But then my girl cleaned out her closet like last week, and she had like a really cool organizer that she's not using anymore, so I took it. See if you can see it. This organizer. This thing's sick as fuck, dude. This organizer is awesome. She had her makeup in it and shit, but now she has a different thing. I keep my shit for like my mister, like the water thing here, like my buster, my pipes, my fucking reclaim, my fucking vape there. Papers, everything there. Any like tech stuff like USB hubs, SD cards, stuff like that that's just like random. Coils, fucking my old keycaps. It's like some miscellaneous shit. Fucking awesome, dude. Shit's fucking sick. This thing's a fucking TSN turning point for you, boy. Okay. Gotta have those boxes, absolutely. Why are we humans fascinated with pretty cardboard? Because we're really just evolved cats. You know, like, well, why do cats go in box? Well, why do we keep them? Box cool, dog. Box cool. Creatures like box. Welcome, Sovereign Doom. Great to see ya. Have original Star Wars figures in the package from the 70s. Yeah, that's awesome. Yo, like I'm a big fan of like enjoying things, right? Like you should like enjoy your things. But like you could enjoy these games without fucking murder spinning the box. Like I have bought a few things just to keep in the box, I'm not gonna lie. For collector's purposes, like this. Like, this has never been opened, and it will never be opened by me. Like, I paid like $250 for this. Like, when it came out, knowing goddamn well that it's not gonna stay like that. Pokemon new 3DS. And like, I would love inbox. To play the new 3DS, but like, dog, I paid like $250 for this, and it's worth like $1,000. Right? So like, it's just like, when it comes to like Nintendo consoles, like Pokemon Special Edition Nintendo consoles and shit, like, yeah, like that's a license print money. But an example like is like this, like Switch Lite here. Fucking, I actually like use because I wanted to play it, because I don't have a Switch Lite, but I had an old 3DS. So like, but keep the box if you buy that shit. And if you find one of those, fucking, and you are able to like float not having that money for a year to 2 years, buy the Pokemon edition thing, keep it in the box, and sell it a year, 2 years later. Okay, if you don't actually care about it. I don't actually plan on selling any of these things really, as much as I just like love keeping them. But like, it is kind of like a money printing hack. Cardboard art is so underrated. Welcome, Portland.
Amazing.
Are you talking about like cardboard art, like the art on the game boxes and shit? Super cool. I can't get rid of boxes and it's a problem. Yeah, I agree. My mom used to have a problem keeping bags, like shopping bags, like behind her like headboard at like our house. She'd have a bunch of fucking like bags from shops, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. Oh, like art on painted on cardboard?
I have had several people offer to send me their Mark 8, but to be honest, the other thing the church has done, Scientology has done, to keep these meters.
Like, I actually was tasked to bring it downstairs. It's not much, because there's another one of them. I'm sure most people have one of these, like a bag of bags, like bagception. For every time you go to somewhere and you forget to bring a fucking bag, and then you gotta fucking buy a new one. Or you go to a fucking thing and they're giving out like fucking free bag things, and you're just like, okay, like, what? But then when you need a bag, you never actually have one, but then you have a bag of bags, and you're like, wow, well, like, this is only gonna keep growing because I'm stupid and I can't remember to bring anything with me ever anywhere. And like, I always think like, oh wow, this will come in handy, then I never fucking have it or never ever actually use it. So I too am a bag lady.
From even being useful to people outside of Scientology is they have a new digital like recertification system where every year you've got to plug your Mark 8 into the.
I should put bagception in my car. You're right, but that's like something that somebody like who thinks about stuff would do, and like I don't think about stuff, and I will do that. I like my bag of bags, but I'm glad they introduced a change. They introduced a charge so I don't have so many. Fair. Except for when it's just like, fuck, dog. God damn it, you've already overinflated these prices. I don't want to pay you $250 for a fucking bag, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit, dog. I want to be able to carry my shit to my car. Holy fuck. Go back to like paper bags, like fucking shit that was like biodegradable. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not reducing waste really that much. You're just making the waste more expensive. What the fuck is happening? Just give me a goddamn paper bag. Holy shit. Make it out of fucking hemp or something if you need to be fancy. I don't know. Fuck. Stop. The plastic bag charge is stupid though. It doesn't help. Well, yeah, like just replace the fucking plastic bag with paper bags. Jesus Christ. And like, honestly, like, any fucking like thing that like a store does, like increase charges or like make something more expensive to like make it so that people do it less. Like, honestly, like I have a hard time believing it for the most part. I think you just fucking want to make that fucking money. And maybe if people stop buying it as much, then cool. But like, you really cared, like, just fuck off. You'd be doing more if you actually cared. Plastic bags aren't the worst thing that those fucking grocery stores are doing when they throw out 50,000 tons of fucking food from each store every day at night. And they're like, oh, well, we sold 17 less plastic bags. Look how much good we're doing. Suck my dick.
The internet, you've got to, connect it online, and you have to recertify with your Scientology International, your IAS membership number, so your International Association of Science.
I used to work at a place here in Canada called Superstore. It's the Great Canadian Superstore, so all Canadians know it, but non-Canadians probably don't. Welcome, Salty Bread is good. Great to see ya.
Amazing.
And I worked in the bakery, and the amount of fucking food that I had to throw out was fucking disgusting, dude. Fucking heartbreaking. That shit's so fucked. Like, so horrible. The amount that I just threw away, and it's just like, wait, what? Like, these things are getting thrown away at such an alarming rate. Like, why don't we just, like, make the bagels less? Why don't we just make these cakes less money so that people buy more of them? Why don't we just give these away the day before? What are we doing? What is going on here? No, because if you give them away or drop the price super hard or do whatever, then it's gonna make it seem like fucking food could be cheaper. It's fucking disgusting. Honestly, there's so much to it, I'm sure, but like it's so fucking wrong. Isn't it something like half of the food in the US is thrown away? I do not doubt that. I don't know the stat, so I'm not gonna say yes. But I just know based on the amount of fucking food that I had to throw away, it was fucking goddamn enraging. And like I couldn't eat any of it. Bullshit, dog. I worked in a bakery and like I worked the night shift, so I was the only one there. And the good thing about a bakery is that there are cameras, but there's also what we called Weston pallets. It's like Weston's like a bread company. And you'd be able to stack all the loaves in the back. And so like I would make like a fucking cavern in the Westons. So I'd fucking like go down like a fucking little thing, turn left and then turn left again. And there's like an opening there, like the size of like one pallet of Westons. And then I'd fucking hang out back there. I'd bring food back there. I would fucking grab a monster and fucking write it off as shrinkage and say that it broke. I would fucking, oh, it was great. It was awesome. And I'd go fucking hide back there. Fucking then I'd hear like some kid be like, can I get cookie? And I'm like, fucking Christ. Here, get your fucking cookie. Where's your mom? Where's your mom? Go get your mom. Where are they? Are you allowed to have this fucking cookie? Here's your fucking cookie. I was eating in the back, dog. I'm eating back here. Just take the fucking cookie. I don't care. Steal it. You think I got paid enough to care? Steal the cookie. God damn it. And that's the origin of the name Sarah Wants a Cookie. That child was Sarah. It's really great. It's really a great story. You know? That's where we met. Oh god. It wasn't intended to be about Sarah until fucking Chop made it about Sarah. New lore just dropped. Absolutely. Oh god damn.
Scientologist membership number. And if Scientology through its database isn't able to verify that you are a Scientologist in good standing, your meter turns into a brick and cannot.
And then everyone in the bakery clapped when Sarah got her cookie. The first cookie.
Not be used. So all of these old versions of the e-meter can be used by anybody, and you'll see in this breakdown why. They're very basic electronics. But the new Mark 8 meters can't. And I'm mentioning that because
Clap for that, you stupid bastard.
But yeah, food waste is a serious issue that should be addressed. Waste is a serious issue that should be addressed. The whole concept of fucking artificial scarcity should be addressed. the whole fucking idea that we don't have enough food to feed literally every single human being if we weren't so bad at fucking, it's not that we're bad, if we weren't purposefully fucking organizing where shit goes. Let's stop pretending that diamonds have value. Can we stop doing that? Can we stop pretending like diamonds are actually like a scarce thing? Can we stop? It's 2024. Can we make 2024 the year where we understand that diamonds just like are rocks, dude? That are like helpful and like things that need to be like drilled or cut really good because like they're super hard, but like beyond that, it's nothing. Can we understand that not only are they not rare, but they can also be made like in laboratories? Can we just like fucking do that? Okay, like diamonds maybe aren't technically rocks. I don't know. Are they fucking minerals or fucking? Well, they're actually a geological compound, fucking carbon. Okay, they're chunks of carbon. Okay, can we just see them as the carbon chunks that they are? God damn. Can we see them as carbon chunks, please? I don't know why the diamond industry just kills me so much. Well, I do. Like, they've killed so many people in the pursuit and things like that. It's all a lie. But honestly, like, I kind of like the diamond industry because, like, it's a great example for how, like, capitalism is like a fraud. I know it's just, like, one example, but it's such a great example. And, like, the De Beers Diamond Company was just, like, so good at capitalism. And, like, you get some dude, like, defending capitalism. And you're like, are they good, though? And then they have to defend that and say that's good though, and that they did good, or that no, maybe fucking capitalism has some issues. So I guess diamonds can stay because it's good for that. I think selling food and making profit is fine, but it's insanity that stores throw away so much food that is still edible. I think selling food and making a little bit of a profit in our current structure of capitalism is okay, I guess. But
Hi, we're all spiritually fucked up here from capitalism. How are you?
I think we're so fucking like spiritually fucked up for capitalism that I don't think it's that like spicy of a take, unfortunately, like in our current system, to think that like housing, medical care, fucking food, the things you need to like survive, like should have any form of profit. Honestly, I don't think there should be profit, period, in my fucking ideal, but I know that we don't live in that ideal, so like fucking commie wishing aside, fucking like I think that anything we can do to decommodify food, housing, healthcare and shit is a step in the fucking right direction. I think that like fucking I think that there's definitely steps that we can do to reduce fucking food insecurity, and I think that fucking how we deal with food that's expired, or how we fucking nearing expiration, or how we deal with things like food deserts is super crucial to that. But so yeah, I think that we should lean towards decommodifying it, but I guess at the same time, like I agree. That's definitely fucking insane. Yeah, diamonds are a total scam. One of the most effective marketing schemes ever. Absolutely. Not to mention the harm caused by mining for them. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking water. Fucking, yeah, water's definitely a fucking thing that should not be profited off of. Like, ideally. And it's sad that we have to say ideally. Like, how long until we have to say, like, air shouldn't be something we need to be profiting off of? Like, do we need to go into some LORX fucking lore? LORX lore? LORX lore? I'm not really a leftist, but the system you have in the US is broken. I agree. I'm a Canadian, but Canada and the US, I'd say capitalism in itself is an inherently broken system, and leads to inevitable decline and further decay. Decay through consolidation of capital. Decay of the ones who are left consolidated. Not the consolidators. Consolidated. Well, by US standards, I'm a communist. Internationally, I'm more towards the center. Honestly, saying fucking like 98% of Canadians are fucking like communists in like American standards, because even a lot of the right, not all, and there is a lot of issues actually with like healthcare and privatizing it here in Canada, and like that is definitely an issue. But like most rightoid chuds are like, yeah, healthcare should be free, you know, like, so if you think fucking healthcare should be free, like you're pretty much a communist in US standards, you know, just like, oh, okay. Not to mention Diamond's annoying role as a living insult to the coolest and truest superior stone, the opal, which literally looks like it contains magic. I don't even know anything about an opal. Let's look up an opal. Opal's pretty cool. I get what you mean by it fucking looks like it contains magic. Yeah, this is some like Disney ass fucking stone. I can see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Why they're very basic electronics. But then
I live in Sweden and we've struck quite a good balance here. I think Sweden's definitely a step in the right direction for sure. Not far enough. But yeah, honestly, just being from Sweden, even if like you're a fascist, like you're left wing to the most fucking Americans. Goddamn, just the existence of you being in Sweden makes you a communist to Americans. You got one of them there things like worker solidarity a little bit there, don't you? That sounds like some communism. I heard you done got a union. I heard that you make enough money to not die immediately, and that you're just drained over the long term, just not immediately like here in America. That's communism. Opals are way more beautiful than diamonds, is true. There you go. Are the Sami people the indigenous peoples of Sweden? I don't know anything about it. I wonder what fucking Pokemon you can evolve with that. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like that might be like, it may sound basic, but like kind of like an Eevee kind of like random evolution generator where it's like all of the fucking stones and you don't know which Eevee you're gonna get. People say that when just people of Turtle Island too. I'd prefer to listen to them on this. I'd fucking I don't know anything about it, but I definitely should look into it. Which Eevee is best? Which evolution's best is like a really, really hard question. Because like there's a lot of fucking there's a lot of factors, and like best at what? Best for what? Which one do I like most? Really depends. I want to say Jolteon. Oh, evolution. But like Umbreon's pretty cool too. But you know, like you also got fucking trans rights icon Sylveon. Sylveon is a trans rights icon, and you can't say to me that Sylveon isn't trans. Because Sylveon is trans, and trans rights are human rights. Sylveon rights are human rights? It is a Pokemon. But yeah, I like Sylveon because they are the trans rights evolution, and I think that's based. Jolteon is my favorite because I love like the spiky. What? I don't know what that fucking warning's about, and I hope my shit doesn't just crash on me. Jolteon is the coolest aesthetically in my opinion, and I like Jolteon spikiness. I like the color scheme of Umbreon, and I like that like Umbreon's like dark. Like I like that. Flareon's pretty cool. Vaporeon is my favorite to use in Pokemon. Like, if I'm playing a Pokemon game, be it Pokemon Go or any other one where I can get an evolution, I'm probably going to do a Vaporeon. Absolutely. Yo, I used to do so much more Pokemon content. I used to play a lot of Pokemon TCG on stream, which I'm sure some of you remember. But then they fucking updated Pokemon TCG and like all my cards got like deleted and like the gameplay changed in ways and I just fucking hate it and I got mad and I never played it again. And I pretty much just gave up on fucking gaming on stream. Alright, let's go. I think Leafeon would be the best to do a TOS friendly dab with. So Leafeon is the best for Smokemon, you know? Yeah, no, it sucks real bad. I loved that game. That game was everything. Yes, but it might be, I might be streaming. I can't pause the fucking, this music because it's built into the scene. I'll answer your question after this, Holly. After this tab that I'm gonna take real quick here.
Smoke every day, weed every day. We smoke weed every day. Every day,
cheers.
smoke every day. Smoke weed, smoke every day. Every day, weed, smoke every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke every day, weed every day.
Amazing. All right, here's my goal. Here's my goal, Holly. My goal is to get through the opening of the e-meter video that we're watching right now within the next 30 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. And 30 to 40 minutes if I can get done by 2 o'clock my time, which is in the next 43 minutes. And then I'm gonna try to get that done, and then I'm gonna go get some lunch, fucking go get a life thing done or 2 done, and then be back for my regular stream time at 6 Eastern Standard Time. If you want to come on at 6 Eastern Standard Time, would that work for you? And then what I think would be good is fucking we'll do it more focused and more of like how I would do like a stream with a guest where it's, I'll still answer chat and stuff to the best of my abilities, but they tend to be a little more focused when I have someone else on because I'm trying really hard to not be too tangenty. And then on that, we can maybe watch the Chris Shelton beating the e-meter video and maybe the e-meter fucking history, and then talk about your simulator. And we'll do that together. I feel like I'll be able to fucking get through it way faster with you. Okay, cool, word. All right. Sorry, back to the evolutions for one more second here, because I need to give a definitive answer. Leafeon and Flareon, ideal fucking blunt rotation. Jolteon, I think, is the coolest, and I would, if forced to say my favorite, I'd probably say Jolteon. Umbreon is a close second. Vaporeon's my favorite to use in-game. Sylveon's my favorite politically, because trans rights Pokemon is best Pokemon. Eevee is probably like, is not an evolution, so I can't say that Eevee itself is my favorite. But Eevee itself is probably my favorite, mainly because of the anime episode, like of like the original series, where Buddy has like the Eevee and his brothers all have different evolutions, and they want him to evolve it, and he doesn't know which one to pick. And at the end of the day, he comes down to, he just loves Eevee the way Eevee is, and isn't going to evolve Eevee, and is just going to love Eevee for who Eevee is. And that makes my heart very happy. And that's beautiful. So So that's why Eevee's actually my favorite, but Eevee's not an evolution, so it doesn't count. And Espeon and Glaceon are kind of mid, and I don't care. I will say I like the witchy aspect of Espeon, and I'm from Saskatchewan, so I hate everything to do with cold, and it makes me think about outside, and I hate it, and I wouldn't be sad if it was gone. Absolutely. Eevee, you rock. Don't ever change. I think I did justice of giving my answer to the evolutions and why I believe what I believe. Fucking Christ, dog.
New Mark 8 meters can't, and I'm mentioning that because by the time he shot this video,
oh hey, I got you.
The new meter, the Mark 8, had already been out for 5 years, and yet he is using an e-meter that's been out for like 20 years, and that's one of the reasons why.
If you don't know about Scientology, there is a lot of documentation in the internet. There are Wikipedia.
Absolutely fucking Angel. Yo, did you guys see my fucking Twitter post? Probably not, because nobody fucking saw my Twitter post. Yo, look at this shit. Look at this shit here, okay? I was watching Zad Chap earlier. Alright, yo. Fucking... Yo, I will get weird bongs on stream, okay? I'm gonna reach out to weird bongs, and I'm gonna try to get weird bongs on stream. I love weird bongs. We will be getting weird bongs on stream. That is my goal. We will do it. I'm gonna DM fucking weird bongs. Welcome, devil.
Amazing.
Look at this. This is real life. Saskatchewan to see wind chill temperatures drop as low as minus 55 degrees. That is minus 67 degrees Fahrenheit, chat. Okay, so like, I don't want to hear any of you motherfuckers living in fucking, you know, 10-degree Fahrenheit weather fucking crying to me, okay?
Oh, you cold? Oh, you chilly? Are you all foo-foos?
You will die if you go outside, okay? This is death. This is death. This isn't uncomfortable. This isn't, oh, I wish I was warmer. This isn't, oh, I want a crackling fire. Oh, that's nice. Hot cocoa, and some nice little winter breeze and some snow. That's cute. You will die. Do not go outside. You will die. Awesome. I just wanted to show that because like that's some shit that like I want to make people clear. So like when I'm talking about how like, oh fucking I hate cold bad, please know what I'm talking about. Talking like laboratory temperatures. You can fucking keep fucking uranium outside. I don't know, fucking I'm sure you gotta keep that shit cold. My bong literally looks like a dick on purpose though. I do like subtlety, but only for certain things. Yo, do you guys know weird bongs? Fucking weird bongs make some amazing shit. Like they just take things and just like make it into a bong. They just like burn a hole in it and put a fucking bowl in it essentially. Like they have a fleshlight bong. They have an N64 bong. They have all sorts of fucking shit. And it's just like, just the most jank fucking shit, but it's fucking amazing.
Wikipedia articles about.
Yo, I remember I said I was going to get through this in fucking 20 minutes. Dog, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 34 minutes, and we're 3 minutes into this video. Remember the dab conversation we had with the forbidden 5-hour energy? Oh my god, yo, we need to make a fucking popper bong, okay? Fucking forbidden 5-hour energy bong.
About it. And if you know what Scientology is,
yo, do you know what I found out? And I sent this to Soup. Let me go to my DMs here and try to find the link. I'm pretty confident I sent it to Soup. Yeah, here it is. Yo, everybody, yo, this shit's so crazy. When I found this out,
we got matching tattoos of the logo on the can of Video Head Cleaner.
Dog, they all got pauper tattoos.
And my daughter got this tattoo. Yeah. Someone told me like there's a place on Hollywood Boulevard you can get nitrous oxide, but you can't ask for that. You have to ask for a video head tape cleaner. And if you ask for nitrous oxide, they'll say they don't have it. But if you ask for a video head tape cleaner, they will give you that.
Next thing you know, we've got the idea to go get matching tattoos with the logo on the can.
Dog. They're all getting fucking pauper tattoos. Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O have fucking matching fucking tattoos. Who's this fucking degenerate fuck? Of the fucking pauper tattoo. That is fucking awesome, dude. The pauper logo. Fucking amazing. I just thought y'all fucking needed that, okay? I just thought that was something that y'all needed. Do with it what you will.
Is then, well, just let me proceed. The manual says if nothing is attached here, you have to turn this down to 2, which is indicated here. That's just a digital indicator for this pointer here. So for people who are not able to read and
Welcome,
know.
H.
Amazing!
Good to see you. Nothing says I love butt sex like a pauper's tattoo. Absolutely.
Pointer. There is also a digital display.
That's so good.
2.00. The needles should be at set. That's what the trim button does. Okay, we are ready.
So that is, if an auditor was setting up for an auditing session, what he just did of putting the tone arm in 2.0.
Fuck yes. Fucking poppers and 5 margaritas. Let's fucking go, dude. Ooh, I also, when I take my little fucking break between streams, I gotta get some dabs. Fucking like out of dabs. I gotta fucking get a bowl.
And calibrating the needle with the trim knob so that the needle is right on set is how you would calibrate the meter in the beginning of an auditing session, with the exception of the fact that the sensitivity knob is supposed to be set at 32, and he doesn't have it at 32. If he were to move it to 32 right now, the needle would move off of the set line. For the purposes of the video he's doing, none of this matters.
To measure. This display here, no, let me start with this, is just a normal.
And if you're wondering, like, these fucking, like, movements and, like, what do they mean and, like, what's going on here, like, we'll talk to Scientology Geek about this evening here.
Clock. This indicator here counts.
So I'm not going to go into detail about it.
The numbers which are gone down. So if you decrease this handle here, this will add how much you decreased, how many numbers you decreased here. If you go up, it doesn't count, but if you go down, it counts again. Up, doesn't count, down, count.
I wonder what the high score is. I wonder what, like, the fucking, like, max high score.
Again, this counting of how much down you get here.
I'd be the fucking dude to, like, fucking, like, fuck it up and, like, reset it and be like, oh no, and I get add too many and then I try to be like, okay, fuck, okay, I added, what, 6? Okay, I'm just gonna remember I'm not gonna move it 6 times. And then I'll do that for the first 2 and then I'll start moving it again and be like, oh fuck, how many times did I move it? Shit. Okay, I moved it 3 times? Okay, so then I'll do it 3 times. Oh no, did I move it once or did it twice? Or was it 3 times? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And I just fucked up Buddy's auditing session.
Here tells the teacher if his student is going well. So the more down you have, the better it is.
Yeah, I mean, he actually got that right. Of course, he's not using the right language, but we wouldn't expect him to. So the way Scientologists think this meter works, and actually the way it physically works, is just measuring the change in resistance to an electrical flow. When the resistance increases, the needle moves to the left, and you have to move the tone arm to the right to bring the needle back on the dial. When resistance decreases, the needle falls to the right. You have to move the tone arm to the left to bring the needle back on the dial. That is what an e-meter physically measures, and anyone familiar with the physical sciences would explain it that way. The only difference is that Scientologists believe that the reason the resistance to the electrical flow goes up or down is because of the restimulation of mental masses in the mind as a result of the auditing process. That's why the more mental pictures get restimulated, the more resistance there is, the more the needle falls to the left, the more you have to move the tone arm up. Or
okay, let me translate that, because like I think he does a good job of like trying to make things sound English, but also he was a Scientologist his whole life, so like it is a little Scientology gobbledygooky. So essentially what happens is, when you're on these cans, you're being asked questions and you're being asked to relive things and to think about things, and you're in their mind re-stimulating or thinking about past events. They see these as engrams, or what they're called. They're essentially like pictures, and you're reliving the things in the past. These could even be from past lives. Okay, but like thinking about these things in their mind, they think is putting up blockages and like and it's causing like resistance, and it's fucking up on the shit. And that's why they truly believe that the e-meter knows them better than they know themselves, and they truly trust them. I gotta say, at the very start of the stream, which I'm sure was lost in the many, many tangents, is that the e-meter here is like one of the most important things to ensuring that people remain believers. As long as you believe in the e-meter, you don't have to believe me, the auditor. You don't have to believe anything else. You just have to believe the e-meter, because the e-meter knows. And, well, the meter is showing this. It gives that analytical fucking, that data, that feeling of something tangible is what I'm looking for. Seemingly like something you can literally hold on to that gives you answers. And essentially once you've relived that or worked through that mental image, that mental blockage, that past trauma, that tweet you saw on Twitter that was like the most horrifying fucking things, and that you just keep fucking reliving overnight, fucking they would get you to go through it 1,000,000 times until that resistance is no longer there, and working through it. And this can and does take hours. So that's essentially what he's saying here, is they believe that it's showing because the resistance of these pictures and these memories in their brain are being re-stimulated, and once they work through them, the resistance is now cleared. There's nothing blocking the flow of happy, good, nice thought, happy, good stuff. Good. It worked. Does that make sense? I know it's like weird and like doesn't make sense in like a logical way of like reality, but does that make sense in like a, oh, I understand what they believe way?
Or to the right.
The sci-fi machine.
Scientologists believe that through
the sci-fi machine is extremely dorky, but like so goddamn efficient and effective and important and like tacky, but so fucking like pivotal, important.
Through the process of auditing, eventually the pictures and masses that have been re-stimulated and have created a greater impediment to the electrical flow will then move away or erase. The resistance to the flow then diminishes, the needle falls to the right, you bring the tone arm to the left, and that's why the tone arm moving down is called, that's the action that an auditor is looking for in an auditing session. They call it the tone arm action or TA action. And he is correct. The more downward motion of the tone arm an auditor records during an auditing session, the more mental gain the person receiving the auditing is considered to have experienced in that auditing session. And at the end of each auditing session, the total amount of downward motion of the tone arm is actually recorded for every auditing session. And I think the Mark 6 e-meter was the first e-meter to actually just create a digital readout of the amount of downward action of the tone arm. An auditor used to literally have to manually count it up by periodically, every time you moved the tone arm down, you had to note down where it was before you moved it and where it was after you moved it. It was pretty ridiculous.
God damn,
so
dude,
he got that right. He nailed it.
So the first problem is, depending on how tight I squeeze these things, and I don't have to variate that much. I can play with that needle as much as I want. But the funny thing is, my hand are getting warm.
So fucking playing with the meter and fucking around with it and purposely trying to cheat the meter. We're gonna learn more about the Scientologist view on that and if they do it, on my evening stream, with Scientology.
My skin begins to sweat.
Fucking best of luck, Ali.
And
Thanks
my
for being here.
resistance, well, now it tends to rise.
So I just want to comment on what he just said. He said the cans are getting warmer, his hands are getting warmer, so they're starting to sweat. That should result in decreased resistance, increased conductivity, decreased resistance. It should result in the needle moving to the right and having to move the tone arm down. But in fact, the opposite is happening. I don't claim to know why, and let's see if he says anything about it.
So I have to rise that a little bit. Yeah, that's about what it does. Let's have a look inside. Does it look like a $7,000 device? I don't know.
Yeah, it's essentially like 1/3 of like a lie detector. It's just like the conductivity fucking meter essentially. And yeah, that is what it is to detect.
Okay. There's quite a bit of stuff inside. Remove. That is.
Like this just looks like fucking super old tech with the fucking like ketchup and mustard cables and shit. Like thank God we're past the ketchup and mustard phase, you know? Like fucking I'm so happy we're in like the black cable days. Oh fuck. Or you can get custom cables or cable extensions. I got some black and red cables for my shit. Yo, I'm gonna show my fucking shit here real quick. Fucking, because we're making good time on this video, okay? We're at 9 minutes. Fucking amazing. But yo, we got to show the radicalization station. I fucking love this thing. Fucking, we got our fucking anarcho-communist sticker on there. You can't really see it too well at this angle. Kind of see it. But look at them red and black cables. Look at that red and black cable, baby. Oh, so cool. Oh, so sick, dude. Nice, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Nice, bro. Yeah, cool. Nice. I know, like, the cable management's driving me nuts, you know? Like, beyond just the fucking cable colors, you know? The fucking ketchup and mustard cables. The management is horrid. I hate that shit. Fucking good cable management is important. And like, yo, let's fucking, I can't really show my shit too well because I did my cable management a little too gnarly with my camera. But yo, I have like 500 USBs plugged in. And like things don't look perfect behind there, but my fucking cameras, cables are running there. The rest are all running under my desk. Yeah, through this. There's like 50 cables there, all just like through there. Or else, like, under my desk would look like a fucking shit show. But, like, it's not really the best view of the fucking cable management at all. But, like, I got real good cable management for the shit that I got going on here. Fucking, I spent so much time managing my fucking cables. Holy shit. Too much time. Entirely too much time. And this here, I still need to hang up my certain lights. So this, dang it. But, yeah. If I were a Scientologist, they showed me the inside of an e-meter, I'd have a meltdown over the cables and yeet myself from the cult. Absolutely, dog. Like, if this fucking cable management doesn't get you to fucking leave, I don't know what will. You know, like, It is like a goddamn, like, look at this. Look at this cable here going under this. Why is this going under this bundle here? Look at this. This bothers me a lot. Like, this really, really bothers me. Unplug this and put it over. It should not be like that. That's bad. Like, I know there's like a million other things, but just like, this is just like a great example of, dude, like, it doesn't seem like it's that hard to fix that. Stop it.
And I think the rest of the circuit is probably still the same. Well, here there is the charger input, charger.
These are all hand built, okay? These are all hand built. They are fully capable of cutting these cables. Like this here, so something like this cable might need to be a little extra longer because you need to allow it to open up. And like, this is honestly the best managed cable in the bunch. None of the rest of these, except for like this ribbon cable thing, I don't recall what this is that he took out, like, need to move and could have been wired way better. Why couldn't they just put some like zip tie kind of fucking like twisties on the bottom of this? Like, it looks like there's room here on the bottom of this case. Like, the cables are certainly long enough. Like, look at this. Trim these cables. This here, trim these cables. You should have cut them off right here. And it doesn't need to be so tight that it's like causing like unnecessary pressure or pull on it. But fucking cut this goddamn cable. You're hand making this.
The circuit is probably still the
same. See, like, and they're going to show it from a different angle.
Well,
but like, this part doesn't need to flip or move or anything. So it's not like it needs extra slack.
Here there is the charger input, charger PCB, a good quality potentiometer here. It's a wire wound, 1, 2, 2.5 turn wire wound pot. These pots alone.
Yo, if I ever fucking started a cult, fucking you bet my fucking technology would have great cable management. And 2, you'd be able to fucking customize like the colors and shit. Like, dude, you know how cool this would look black with red knobs? You know how fucking sick that would be? So sick.
Others probably.
Is this Werner
$30.
Herzog?
They're not cheap.
Fucking, who's Werner Herzog? Why do I know that name?
Have a switch.
Werner Herzog?
Is that the switch? Yes, that's the power switch.
Who's Werner Herzog and why do I know that name? And like, once I look it up, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, what a fucking idiot, obviously. I know it's gonna be one of those situations. Adric, welcome. Great to see you.
Amazing.
Did you ever dig into evangelical Christians? Oh yeah, most certainly. Yeah, most certainly. We talk about that type of stuff quite frequently. Yeah. Fucking, did you grow up, fucking, oh, okay. This isn't who I thought it was. Did you grow up in the States?
The sensitivity switch.
Yeah, I would love to fucking speak with you about that, Adric. Are you in my Discord? Actor, filmmaker? Okay.
Not too cheap things. Then we have potentiometers here. Yes, that is the name of the manufacturer, Spectral. They make high quality pots, and I can tell you, if you move that handle here, it feels very well. Also this one, because it's the same manufacturer of potty. They are not cheap, they are high quality.
Word. Well, fucking, I don't know what the best way to fucking call would be. But fucking, if you get your Discord working, fucking, if you get your Discord working and are able to fucking chat, I would love to speak with you about it.
Pot meters.
It's interesting that he comments that they are high quality components. When you move the knobs on an e-meter, it doesn't feel cheap. And
these fucking cables, like, again, dog. So weird. Like the winding of these looks like they just like tied it into a fucking knot, dog. Fucking, like, that's so fucked. Like, why are you wrapping it around this fucking... What is happening?
And so, I mean, it's interesting to hear him say, yeah, they're not cheap.
Simply because...
Like, I don't know why, like, people would think it would be cheap, though. Like, Scientology, they're fucking scammers, and, in my opinion, and they're fucked up, and they're gonna try to fuck you over at every opportunity. But when it comes to, like, quality, they tend to, like, fucking, like, try to make things... They spend a lot of money on things, you know? But at the same time, their orgs are kind of falling apart and shitty and kind of left to run out, so... I actually got a lot of insight. I was raised to be a Zionist. Oh, wow. Especially with everything going on in Palestine right now, I can show up high, right? Yes. Yes, being high is preferred on this stream. 1 million billion percent. Yeah.
Well,
but yeah, no, I would love to fucking have you on, Adric. That sounds super interesting, and I'd love to speak with you.
Use them a lot. You also pay a lot for this device, so then we have
That's fucking hilarious. I'm fucking kind of chill right now because, like, all my fucking hoots that I have left are just dust, and I don't really know how to fucking do it. I've been kind of like finger prinkling it, but I have my fucking samurai sword fucking dabber. I'm gonna try to scoop it. This fucking dabber looks really cool, and is super sick, but it's a piece of shit, and I fucking hate it. Fucking this piece of shit, ugly looking one with just like the little like needle tip. It's not really a needle, it's like a ball. It's not focusing on it. But this is way better for like 98% of dabs. Fucking, I don't have a scoop, so like this is the closest I have to a scoop. I have this like actual like mini samurai sword that I originally used for like scraping. But we're going to try to scrape while we watch this video. I'm going to try to do a cash dab in the back.
MM5452N.
Only legally high guests allowed. Absolutely. And fucking if you're not legally high and are on stream, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. If you're in a fucking illegal state and you're fucking smoking on stream, either don't say where you're from or lie to me, okay? Just lie to me. That's fine.
A driver for a 7-segment LCD display.
I've done my due diligence, I asked.
Up to 4.5 digits. So what I'm looking for is a CPU. Maybe it's underneath here. No. Okay, so I removed a couple of screws and I removed that one from its socket. And surprise, surprise,
I just smoke weed vapes and eat gummies. I don't know all the weed talk, but it's been a positive thing for my PTSD and my socioaffective disorder. That's awesome, and I don't think that, honestly, I don't think people should know all the lingo or care. I honestly don't think that people should care as much as they do about like things like that. Fucking stop gatekeeping fucking herbs. Okay, this isn't working. I'm gonna have to go back to the pinch technique. Cheers.
Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Da 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 da. You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know the West Coast is back for all you suckers.
Disgusting!
Yeah, I gotta get some fucking dabs before my next stream, which will be this evening. Chronic pain, anxiety, depression, complex PTSD, and borderline personality disorder, and other physical ailments. It helps a lot with pain. Yeah, fucking pain and appetite and stuff like that. And sleep are super. It can be super helpful for it. Not always, but it can be. In conjunction with like actual treatments for serious things and stuff. Like, I would never fucking ever say that like fucking you should just smoke weed to cure your cancer. Like, Jesus Christ. But if you have issues with eating or sleeping or pain, or I personally feel that like with ADHD, it doesn't cure my ADHD, but it slows me down a little bit. And it kind of allows me to like breathe and slow my shit down a little bit. It doesn't cure my ADHD, but it does chill me out a bit. So like that's like the effects it has for me personally. Also anxiety, but it's a mixed bag for that. Yeah, absolutely. Like fucking it can be good for anxiety. It can also like cause anxiety. So you just got to be careful. Know what you're getting into. Be careful. Yeah, I have anorexia, bulimia, and the one when I used to do a lot of exercise all over, exercise and under eat. I'm on a pharmaceutical load of medication, my doctor or wherever. Awesome. I'm glad that that you're getting help from a doctor to get medication and stuff like that. That's great.
The PCB here says ATC51, which is an old microcontroller chip, which is obviously not available anymore. So they made this replacement board here, microchip PIC 18F2423. We have two more LCD drivers underneath here, one for the clock and one for the counter. Clock display PCB from 1994. Well, what shall I say? Maybe $5,000 is a little bit too much for this thing. It seems to be a low volume production. It seems to have a lot of handwork here. It has very good components. For example, I like the potentiometers, switches, or quality stuff. So the material is not bad.
How much do you think? Selling for $5,000? How much do you think it's worth? Materials and all of that stuff. What do you think it costs? Get your bets in now. Fucking yeah.
Bad, but it certainly is not worth thousands of dollars. Maybe 200, 400, something like that.
Yeah, now he said it's clearly a low volume product.
$20? 10 times more. 10 times. 200 to 400.
Every single e-meter is put together by hand. Obviously the components are machine made, but they are assembled by hand. They are absolutely low volume. I mean, there's probably no more than 5 or 10,000 units of an e-meter of any type. So like there was probably never more than 5 or 10,000.
Dog, I would love to have an e-meter, dude. Like, they're just so fucking expensive. Dog, if I fucking had an e-meter, I would fucking just sit here and like diddle dick all day on that. For literally one day, and then I'd never touch it again. But I would still keep it as like a cool thing.
Mark 7 e-meters ever produced. You could say the same for the Mark 7 Quantum and for the 8. So definitely low volume. Considering those numbers, you're talking over 5, 10, 20 years. So it sounds like he was saying the components themselves probably aren't worth more than 300. Somebody might say, oh, the price is high because of the hand labor.
I pay like $5 to smash one. Fucking like, honestly, like, yo, like Scientology can suck my dick and like Scientology's bad and shit, but like, that's just like fucking, that's just crazy. Like, that's just fucking, Don't smash all of them, okay? We need them for museums. That shit's fucking like goddamn amazing. Like a motherfucker's like, I don't think humanity will last another 1,000 years, but let's say 1,000 years from now, they're like fucking like find our shit and they're like, wait, what the fuck is this? And they find an e-meter and think they're gonna be like, this is sort of some crazy religion. What do you think they're gonna think it is? This is why we need rent libraries for things like power tools and weird shit like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I know some condos or stuff and shit like that. Like, they have like a place where you can go rent tools. But fuck, dude. Like, if there's a place where you just go get like some like good shit. I know they have shit like that at like fucking, at like Home Depot and shit. But it's expensive as fuck, dude. Like, dog, like, why can't we just have like a community like shed where there's just like a bunch of like lawnmowers and weed whippers and stuff like that, and then, you know, as a part of your shit, you have to go and fucking learn how to like maintain and do like the shit and or whatever, or somebody who likes to do that shit goes and like does it, and god damn, fucking like there's so much shit we could fucking do. Like no, like very few people need their own like big fucking like circular saw and like fucking angle grinders and shit like that. The average person just needs to use it once or twice a year or once every couple years for some little fucking project. Like, fuck. That'd be an interesting sub goal to buy an e-meter. That'd be a huge sub goal. Holy shit. That'd be like more, almost as much I make like in the whole year of streaming. I once scared the ever-living shit out of my mom because she thought I was demon possessed. God damn. Home Depot is capitalism. What I'm talking about is a tool borrowing from a community. Yeah. Yeah. I think you probably said that before. I fucking was talking about the community lawnmowers and fucking circular saws and angle grinders. You have tool libraries in your city? What the fuck?
No. These things are being put together by Sea Org members who work for slave wages. Sea Org members are paid $50 a week. They work, and that's an allowance. That's not even pay. Like, they sometimes get paid zero. Sometimes they get paid nothing. They are considered religious volunteers. They do not actually receive a salary. So, you know, these e-meters are produced for essentially free. Components, $300. The Mark 8's probably
nothing here. I'm looking at this. I guess there are tool libraries. Like, that's the thing that exists, but nothing here. Have a good one. Good seeing ya. Damn. But
probably closer to $500.
Yeah, this shit is a fucking scam built with slave labor.
Free. Components, $300. The Mark 8's probably closer to $500. The labor expense is almost literally zero. And yet Scientology is selling these puppies for $5,000 each.
Yeah.
And you have to buy 2 of them. You have to buy 2 of them. In case one ever breaks, you have a backup. You have to buy 2 of them.
They have their secrets. They want to keep their secrets. That's okay. But there's the 7-1.
This is the weirdest magnifying glass I've ever seen in my entire life.
CPE on the
like, I guess
charger.
It's just a glass.
Well, can't find the data sheet right now, but it's a fast charge control chip for nickel cadmium and nickel metal hydride batteries. That's the battery pack we have.
There it is. Is it battery powered? Yes, it is. Look at that. Fucking, I can't remember who asked it. I think it was Hervey Schmervy, but I could be wrong. Whoever asked it, it's battery powered. It just took us 4 hours to get there.
1, 2, 3, 7 batteries, 8.4 volts. So if I replace this battery, the whole unit will be like new, and maybe I will sell it again. Okay.
Or you can give it to
Thanks for watching.
Needle assembly and do some testing on that. But yeah, so it annoys Scientology to no end that these e-meters have.
But I thought that was cool. That was cool to see the inside. Good to see the lack of wiring capabilities, or at least cable management capabilities.
Made it into the hands of non-Scientologists, of people who still believe in Scientology but have left the Church of Scientology and practice auditing outside of Scientology. The whole time I was in Scientology, I was actually under the impression that Scientology had successfully prosecuted people for practicing auditing and using the e-meter outside of Scientology because it was a violation of Scientology's trademarks and service marks.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, my WAP button doesn't work either. God damn. Fucking Scientology is a fucking absolute fucking paper tiger and can suck my whole fucking cock. Okay? Fucking when I was showing I have merch. When I was showing this the other day, it was brought up that like, where is it? Explore designs. Here we go. I don't know why it's not on my fucking main page. But this design that I made, which I think is fucking super cool. The Hubbard's fucking School of Dianetics. And it was brought up that like, oh, like what if they sue you and shit? And I know like Scientology is seen as like super litigious and shit. First of all, they can suck my dick. Second of all, this is fucking parody. And third of all, I fucking doubt they will. They're all fucking yap. And they haven't been able to fucking win a lawsuit since like the fucking 1990s. So like I'm in no way fucking concerned about this. I have other fucking Scientology based things that are less overt, I guess, like Hail Thetan and this. If you look up on, at least it used to be this way. If you look up on Google, and I wonder if it's just me, if you look up on Google, Scientology clothing. Or was it Scientology shirt? Never mind. Never mind. Point not proven.
That was a lie. Scientology has actually never won a lawsuit against somebody trying to prevent them from applying or using Scientology or auditing or the e-meters outside of Scientology. And that was one of the driving factors behind the Mark 8, was trying to prevent these meters from getting into the hands of people. All right, everyone, that's all I've got for now. I hope that was at least my...
That was great. That was wonderful. I very much enjoyed that. And I thought that was a fun video. And you may be wondering, LORX, there is still so much more to learn. Which I say, yes. Yes, there is. And you may say, LORX, I would like to learn those things in a way that is more structured and probably less off topic. And I'll say, yeah, that's true. Well, we're going to be having the Scientology Geek on. I'm going to raid on over to Cosmopolitics. They raided me the other day. I'm going to return the favor. I will be back in about 2 hours. I said 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but I'm probably going to be on 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be back in 2 hours. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go pet my fluffy, sweet, snuggly boy. I was trying to say like 3 different words at the same time, and that was fucking up my brain. I'm going to fucking pet my sweet, snuggly boy, and I will be back. And Redolent Thought, great to see you. Fucking great to see you. I will be back soon. Sorry that I'm ending stream right now, but I will be back soon. Go on over to Cosmo. Bye. Or Cosme. Bye. See you soon. Be back in 2 hours if you want to see more amazing content. Bye.
Don't let your kids watch it!
I